that would be. I mean, if I could control time, I could be as lazy as I wanted.
Anyway, hello at YouTube and Twitch gang. How's it going? Today we are back, continuing at Kasane's story, hopefully making a hefty dent, you know? We can only hope. Looking fashionable as always. I guess we'll start with, like, the Bond episode stuff, just to get it out of the way, and then we'll continue the story. I don't think there's too much Bond stuff. Seems like we have Arashi and Kyoka, and then one in the brain message. So yeah, I guess we'll get straight into that. What do you think the Suo accident was? Or wait, yeah, what do you think the Suo accident was that Yuito 50 years in the future mentioned? My guess is that is referring to the accidents or incidents that encompass the revolt Karin started, although nothing has happened to Suo at this point in time. I imagine it includes the appearance of the Kunad Gate or Kunad Gate, but I wouldn't know anything beyond that. Yes, that means there's a possibility that something could happen to Suo in the future. In any case, I have a bad feeling about it. Sorry for a sudden message. I went to give you something I got from Naomi. I'll be at Musubi's. Come if you want to. We also got to get side quests. We don't have to do side quests. From Naomi? Okay, I'll meet you if it's for that. I'm heading to Musubi's now. Let's get it.
You came. Sorry to call on you all of a sudden.
I don't mind.
First, let me apologize to you. Naomi was turned into an other because I wasn't strong enough to stop it from happening. I'm really sorry for the pain I've caused you.
I don't blame you for that. Anyway, what did my sister give you?
This.
It's her handwriting. Why do you have a handwritten letter from my sister? She never told me you two were close.
I don't think we were. We didn't fight together for too long, and we didn't exchange many words with each other either. However, Naomi didn't let that stop her from reaching out to me. Just read the letter.
These are recipes.
I have a habit of taking on too much work, so I'd often eat very poorly. I thought I hid how tired I was pretty well. But one day, Naomi called me over and handed me this. She said she put together some simple and nutritious recipes, so I could take better care of myself when I was busy. She could have just messaged me, but she went through the trouble of writing it out. Can you believe that?
That's just like her.
I was grateful, but it also made me think. How could I neglect my own health to the point where even a rookie was worried? I'm sure Naomi was busy herself, having just joined the OSF.
She was always like that. She'd always prioritize others over herself. So did the recipes help?
Yes. They were easy, tasty, and nutritious. These recipes helped me take better care of myself. I didn't have much experience cooking, but she listed all the steps I needed very carefully. As I read her notes while I cooked, I began to notice how caring each word felt.
My sister was the best. But why are you giving this to me if it's helped you? It's something she made for you.
Handwritten letters are quite precious in this day and age. I thought it would be better if her sister had it. I memorized the recipes already. Besides, nobody has more heard about Naomi than you. The person who needs it the most should have it.
All right, I'll hold on to it then.
I feel better now that I've given it to you.
What do you mean? Are you saying you couldn't wait to get rid of my sister's letter?
No, I didn't mean it like that. It's just that I'm reminded of what happened to Naomi every time I look at it. I've been with the OSF for a long time. I thought I was used to losing friends. But I still can't accept what happened to her. Whenever I remember, it makes me painfully aware of my own powerlessness. I feel like someone's squeezing my heart. If only I'd looked after the platoon better. There's a chance I could have prevented what happened to her. I'm sorry for unloading on you like this. I know that nobody is more hurt about her than you are.
It's fine. It's not like anything you tell me will make it worse.
I see. But as long as you continue fighting, you'll eventually encounter something you won't be able to carry on your own. As someone who's been in the OSF for many years, maybe I can help. Just reach out whenever you need me.
I don't think anything like that will happen, but I will on the off chance it does. Well, if we're done here, I'm going back.
All right.
He seemed like he really blamed himself for Naomi. I hate to see him waste my sister's kind gesture.
Okay. One bond episode down. I just want to check the presents. Let's see what we got going. Okay. So, that I must have already given him. I already have that. I guess I could at least make some of these things. I already have one of those and one of those. Make another one of those. I mean, I might as well give them the gifts now. I didn't want to do it now, but, you know, it really doesn't make sense to just literally keep them one way. Okay. Kasane, can I ask you something? What do you usually do in your free time? My free time? I train, I guess. Me too. I guess you can't help me. My colleagues have been telling me that I need to find a hobby. I just don't like using my time for something unnecessary. Just forget I said anything. Classy. Okay. Where is literally everyone? They're all in the kitchen. Cooking up a storm. Some Septentrion collection data. Here you are. Yar.
Thank you.
This is Septentrion data collection number 876. Grr, I always wanted to follow the updates, but I was late. I didn't think you could get to it first, but thank you. I need to start analyzing the data, or the added data right away.
Kasane, listen, I'm not planning to get to know you or the rest of you more than I need to.
That's fine. I try not to get involved in other people's lives.
Right. You don't look much like the social type. That's one of the few things we have in common. I'm not sympathizing with you or anything. Just get out of here!
Absolute cringe. Oh no, that's interesting. Well, SAS is active while using the Y on the ground for an elect. Circle to repeat from enemies to deal high damage. So I create an electric circle around them. That's pretty cool.
Listen closely. You can bring out your full potential by working with an excellent colleague. In other words, it's all thanks to me.
Is that so? But doesn't it work both ways?
Okay, Archie. I got some nifty gifties. A tool set.
You have a good eye.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to use. I appoint you to the tools department of the RSU Support Center. Is she just playing with the toolkit? Okay. A fun snack set. I wish I got a fun snack set. I don't know what it is, but it looks good. I see. I guess they're they kind of go with cola. Okay. Might as well do your bond episode next. 5 minutes of pure
Kasane,
joy.
Are you getting enough rest?
Don't worry about me. I know how to take care of myself.
Okay, but you're looking unusually disheveled today.
Disheveled.
Just thought you were so tired with everything that happened that you didn't even notice.
Disheveled?
Like your hair clip.
Oh,
It's kind of dirty.
Huh? You're right. I need a clean cloth and detergent. Should be in the kitchen.
Hey, you don't need to be so frantic. At least you're not lacking energy.
Okay, there. It's all clean now. What?
Nothing. I was just thinking about how carefully you're handling it. It was pretty unusual unusual to see you lose your cool over a hair clip.
This isn't just any hair clip. Naomi made it. We both have one.
Oh yeah, she did wear something like that.
She made them when I was younger to show that we were sisters. I can't believe I left it that dirty without noticing.
Are sentimental items really that important?
Of course they are. Even though I'm sure it's just a hair clip to you.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. I just thought it was a little curious, that's all. I don't have any sentimental item with my brother Fubuki.
Nothing? You must at least have a picture.
No, not even a digital image saved. It just takes up room and is a pain to maintain. Even a digital copy ends up being a waste of storage space. I'm just not the sentimental type, that's all.
Is that what a relationship between a sister and brother is like? It feels really distant.
Everyone's different. Your relationship seems strange to me.
Really?
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm going to take a break. You should learn from me and make it a point to rest well.
Learn from you? I'll have to think that one over.
What's there to think about? Come and ask me anytime. I'd be happy to teach you.
I guess there's a part of me that assumed all siblings were close like me and Naomi. There does seem to be something off about Arashi and Major General Fubuki's relationship.
Kasane seems really rude to everyone. I'm not gonna lie. So me. But then, like, once we group up all together again, she's like super nice. It's not the same as your hair clip, but I've been using and improving these earmuffs for a long time. So you can be attached to things too. Is it because you like the way they look? No, it's more pragmatic than that. These super light earmuffs have great noise reduction. The high performance bouncer installed in them takes the strain off my neck too. They are a masterpiece that combines the latest technologies for a great goal of protecting my ears from sound and my neck and shoulders from stiffness. Genius. And where's Kyoka? I need to level my duplication. There you are. But I have so many things for her. Have some fun snacks.
Thank you.
They look delicious. Let's eat them together. Oh, whoa.
I want to talk to Kyoka.
A neurology essay collection.
Thank you.
The field of neuroscience is still developing. It interests me personally. Okay. The flower aroma candle. His candles
This
on
is
her head.
nice.
The candle holder is pretty too, and now I can relax with a nice aroma. Okay, let's bond. That's not what I meant to click. Let's bond.
Kyoka, there's something I've been wondering ever since I joined the OSF. What is it? You seem very different during battles. I could be wrong, but it's almost like you're not the same person.
Oh. I guess you never had a chance to watch me fight when you were a cadet. It seems like I completely change personalities when there's some sort of competition. A lot of people are like that.
Are you talking about Kyoka's battle mode? It always surprises the rookies to see her suddenly go into beast mode.
I'm not that scary, am I?
Not scary, just a little surprising.
Want to know something interesting? She was always like that in the past. I know because Kyoka and I graduated the same year.
Really?
Yeah. You were famous among our class for being hard to approach. You started to change when you joined the OSF, getting friendlier every year. And now look how kind you've become. You only see the old traces of you during battle. I guess people change. Oh, look at the time. I've got an important nap to attend to. Later.
That's so strange. Do you have any idea why you changed? What was it that caused you to act differently?
Why I changed? I'm not sure. Maybe because the old me only saw herself. But after making so many friends in the OSF, I formed more connections with the people around me. Then I started wanting to cherish each of my relationships. That could be why I started looking after everyone.
The old you is someone I'd gladly trust to have my back. But I'm happy I met this version.
I'm happy to hear you say that. I hope I'll be able to stay this way.
What's wrong?
What? Oh, nothing.
That was really interesting hearing old stories about you.
Really? Just ask me if there's anything else you want to know. Oh! Do you want me to tell you about one of my favorite fortune-telling sites?
No, that's okay. I'm not really interested in that.
You don't need to be so shy. We should go get our fortunes read together sometime. I really admire you, Kasane. You've only been in real combat for a short time, but you lead everyone so calmly.
I think your leadership is what allows me to be so calm in a fight.
Now you're just flattering me. I'm glad to help, though. If there's anything you want to ask me about, don't hesitate.
Level 3! Yes, I created a duplicate of myself, Jared. Now I can be OP.
Nice.
I think mixing that with Sheeden will be literally just busted.
You might hate my meddling, but I can't stop myself from worrying about you. I'm not a fan of it, honestly, but it's not that bad when it's you.
The question is, though, should I keep Kyoka and Sheeden as my main peeps, you know? Or should I try to get, like, Archie and stuff up there? Because I feel like the sooner I get Sheeden and Kyoka up, the better. But I also feel like I already have the major things I wanted from them. You know?
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I guess I can put on... Yeah, looks fine to me. Well, I'm ready to do some actual damage now. Because now that I have the special lightning circle thing and duplication, I feel like I'll be just outputting tons of damage. Okay. Oh wait, side quest, side quest, side quest. Okay, can't go there, but I can go to Musubi's. See, I'm trying to remember how, like, the story order went of things, you know?
I want to help those in need.
Yeah.
I
Just wondering where we're going next.
all the requests that we can from citizens.
Okay. Others prefer to consume human brains. If no people are present, they will prey on the brains of wild animals. It's reprehensible. Others are hindering my progress, yes, of wild animal research, and violent others are especially destructive to the environment. Would you go make sure those others are taken care of? I want to protect the environment as much as I can. I get cat paws and cat ears. Sure. I hope you'll accept my request. Yes. Environmentalism. Okay. That's what it's going. Okay, let's see what these quests are first before I decide to do them or not. Trouble with moisture. Defeat 2 biofools with... That'll be easy. In midair, defeat 2 vase balls. Again, that'll probably just happen. And with brain crush, defeat 3 Ulger Sabbaths. Yeah, I'll just wing it. You know? Consider it
Yeah.
1.
Doesn't sound like you're gonna wing it.
Nah. Well, yeah, I am going to. But I'm gonna try and save my current brain points, though, that I'm getting for, what's it? Brain field invincibility.
I'm so
For
tired.
now, story progression.
I want to see my sister. Captain Seto's pen. What's it doing here? Naomi, Captain Seto. Everyone is leaving me. This feeling. I felt it before, a long time ago. It feels suffocating. Am I forgetting something important?
Kasane, can you wake up?
Yes.
It seems Suo has declared a state of emergency. Let's go check it out. Karen may be on the move.
I'm worried about Haruka, and we still haven't found Luca. We might figure some things out if we go to Suo.
Shiden, are you fine with this?
You don't need to worry about me.
I suppose so. You were trying to join Karen's side before.
We pretended not to notice. So, what are you going to do?
I have no idea. I trusted Major General Karen, but he attacked me at Kunad.
Maybe he thought you betrayed him because you were with us.
I need to give Karen a piece of my mind as well. I'm coming with you to Suo.
All right. Let's head to Suo then, everyone.
The fountain pen. Phase 5, the point of no return. Oh, this is when yeah. Ah. So starting to come together, dude.
Over there.
It's too quiet.
A little bit of a stabby,
Maybe
if you know what I mean.
OSF and the Seiran garrison aren't here
Heck
yet.
yeah.
I'd ask Haruka.
Heck yeah, I
but
have no
Skynet
clue what
is
you
down
mean.
And I can't make contact.
Be careful. It looks like someone shut down the Suo defense system. There are others invading Suo. On top of that, the OSF are fighting amongst themselves and I can't get into the operator's room. I'll do my best to find out what's going on, so hide somewhere until then.
Kyoka, Kasane, did you just get a telepathic message? You both zoned out one after the other just now.
Yes, from Haruka. It looks like someone has shut down the Suo defense system.
There's infighting in the OSF, and she can't get into the operator's room.
I just got a telepathic message from Haruka too.
So did I. She's having a hard time. OSF infighting. So Karen's rebels are already in the city.
Haruka told us to hide.
It looks like we can't do that, though.
Lend me your power. I'll do this, Shiden.
I feel like I'm not doing,
Enemy is stunned.
Oh.
It's done.
That's interesting. It's not holding Y, dude. It's just spamming Y or pressing
There
Y.
might be more. Be careful.
Weird.
Kagero?
Yeah.
What is it? Did you see Kagero?
Yes. I saw him turn invisible and run to the OSF headquarters.
Did he? We were fighting others, so there's no way he could have missed us. He might have been running from us.
Why would Kagero run from us?
I don't know. Maybe he's doing something shady.
The OSF are fighting each other. Kagero might know something.
I don't know if we can track him, but let's head to the OSF headquarters.
Weren't we told to hide?
With others in the city, the only places we can hide are a hideout or a shelter. Civilians use the shelters, so we can't go there.
You're right. We can take out others along the way. That should help the citizens a little.
Kagero should be with Yuito and the others, right?
might be a car inside. Regardless, we'll know if we catch him and ask him.
I still have not found a good way to fight with Kasane yet.
It's done.
Be on guard.
It's not like I'm terrible at playing her, but definitely feels off.
For you, Kasane.
It'll take too long to chip away at its shell. Just use psychokinesis and hit it with something heavy. That seems to be the spot.
They're surviving longer now.
Enemy is down. Now's our chance.
Okay, so that little extra battle was useless. Seems about right. Yeah, so it's weird because you basically get this electric circle thing, but it's like, it's weird. It's like you press Y or like repeatedly press Y, kind of like flamethrower, but you don't have to like do a combo for it, but just like a electric circle.
Gotcha. I'm good. You're so friendly with everyone.
What do you mean?
Feel like I haven't leveled up once. My Kyoka is level 2 and my others are level 1s.
Yeah, I think that's kind of how it is though. Because just now I got Sheen to level 2, Archie's still level 1, and Kyoka's level 3.
I'm going to get burned if I don't do something.
Bro, I hate that so much. How do you choose if, what's it? You, like, stand still and throw a psychokinesis, or you're, like, continue to move?
No clue.
Because it always gets me hit.
Yeah, same. Especially against rat ruts.
Yeah, that's a main example, for sure. Especially because it's literally so much slower, too. Okay, we're gonna need to heal here.
Use it, Will. I need your help. I'm using it.
The attacks to the outer shell are working.
Okay.
I'll try to break it.
And that's useless.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot. Enemy is stunned.
The circle does not do that much damage, by the way.
I have the animal paws on Feeden, and whenever he fixes glass, he activates face palms.
Is that right?
Quality.
Bro, all these enemies are so impossible to kill. I think I'm just gonna turn difficulty down to hard until I have more abilities.
Not a bad plan.
Because right now it just seems cancer. Like, it seems like I basically do like 0 damage and enemies do a ton. But like, it's just unfair because I can't do anything. It's like, there's no way of like really increasing my damage or playing better, it's just taking more damage and getting hit more because I can't kill things. So, yeah.
What? The city's vision all went out at once.
The city computer Arahabaki shut down.
It controls the city functions. So if you shut it down, everything goes down.
It's so boring without the computer-generated signs. So this is what duds see.
Duds? What do you mean?
People without powers.
They don't have powers, so they're duds. It's discriminatory.
You're right, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have used that term. The city functions were made to be used by civilians, people with powers. It's not set up for those without powers. Most people do have some kind of power.
Arahabaki wouldn't shut down by itself.
Karin plotted a rebellion with Seiron. It would be in their way.
We're almost to a shelter.
You must be kidding me. Are they conducting that experiment in the middle of the city?
There's no way.
Then why are there others in the city? Isn't that why the city functions are frozen?
Stop right there.
Who are you?
OSF?
I'm not here for you.
Hey, Kasane!
What experiment? The one to turn people into others? It is, isn't it? It's just like future Yuito said.
Get away from the counselor! Are you part of the rebellion too?
What do you mean by that?
We were attacked by psionics on that road over there. Only rebels would be attacking counselors.
Wait, were you the only ones attacked?
No. Chairman Sumeragi was attacked as well. We all ran.
Hold them! They know about the metamorphosis experiments.
Hey, wait!
If Chairman Sumeragi is up ahead, I may be able to ask him about metamorphosis. And if he doesn't die here, maybe we can avoid that ruinous future.
Oh my god.
It's done.
So from what I've learned about Kasane, is that her basic attacks are faster than Yuito's, but they also don't do anything.
Next.
You know? Her only damage comes from her charge attack, but that's annoying to use too. You getting the same kind of vibes?
Yeah, more or less.
Like, I feel like her, like, special thing doesn't do anything. Her, normal attacks don't do anything. It's literally just a charge attack. But her charge attack's at least pretty fast, but it, like, pushes you back and stuff. You know? It's kind of just very annoying. A lone archivist. Bro. The ants and gnats or whatever having a field day on my ring light right now. Okay. Communication is prohibited, but this message is necessary. I know this is sudden, but I've quit the OSF. It was the Suo incident. It changed my fate. I hurt my back and all the commotion. I can stand just fine, so you don't have to worry. Now I'm nothing more than an average citizen with no relation to the OSF, but the archivist in me asks, should I stop archiving now? Leave a job unfinished is not something archivists do. So I made a decision as a mere civilian archivist. I will continue to follow you and watch the archives, meaning I will keep archiving. End of message. I say this, I'm not doing this as a hobby, definitely not as a hobby. Okay. Maybe I'll save again just in case I get absolutely massacred by Kagura. Or by someone else. Like Yuito. Who knows?
Chairman Sumeragi?
Yes.
OSF. That's Togetsu.
This wound. It's too late. Wait, don't die. Can new Himuka turn people into others?
I can't tell you.
I'm serious. Answer me.
It's too late for me anyway.
Kasane?
Yuito.
Dad.
You know, I blame the chairman for this one. He could have literally said, Kasane didn't kill me. Instead of, there's so much I need to tell you, but I can't. It's too late. You know?
Yeah.
But no, of course not.
Out of the way! What are you doing?
In the end, they'll still think I killed him.
I feel like a
That
bully.
feature wasn't supposed to happen if I was
Keaton can't do anything. 'Cause I'm just knocking him back with my charge attack.
I'm here, so that future won't happen.
If only he used a sword.
Yuito, you must die.
What?
What are you saying?
I made a promise to you. Arm yourself.
You promised me that you'd kill me? What are you talking about?
You don't need to understand. Die.
I won't be killed.
Calm down, Kasane. Think this through.
Are you actually trying to kill Yuito? Hey, answer me! Kasane, we can do whatever you want later. I'm just worried about my father right now. Please, stop.
The chairman is already... No, I shouldn't think about that. I need to focus on killing Yuito. I'll be pursued for the assassination of the chairman. If I let him go now, I might not get another chance.
What do you think you're doing?
I guess it won't be that easy. I'm not getting anywhere like this. If I use the brain field, then I could definitely get Yuito. Yes, I should be able to do it. I have to now. I want to protect the world to save my sister. I'll do whatever I need to do that. I will kill him.
It's time to drive my brain into overdrive. It feels really good.
Of course.
Wait, could this be Kasane's brain field?
I'll finish this quickly. You have to die. That's the only solution I know. Die, die, die!
sick. It's like I'm losing myself. This is a brain field?
Kasane!
I'm sorry, Yuito. I understand if you hate me. You're still breathing. I'll finish it now.
Wait! What are you doing? Why are you trying to kill me? And my father... Kasane... Did you stab my father? Wait, what's this?
Attention all citizens of New Himuka. You blind fools who denied the truth before your own eyes. I am current travelers of the OSF. I reject the control of the New Himuka government as one of the Awoken. My allies and I have decided to cooperate with Seiron, who share our will.
Stay here and you'll be caught. Get back to Shiden if you want to escape.
Pitiful citizens of New Himuka, don't turn your eyes from the truth. This nation is insane. They control the city, the information, and the people with Signet. Not even your thoughts are free. You are nothing but livestock, born to be used by the state. New Himuka is a regime that eliminates those that threaten them by driving them insane. They only raise submissive livestock they can control. There is no justice.
Hey! Kasane's getting away! Wait! Wait!
Wake up, citizens of New Himuka. Seiron protects the free will of the people and offers an environment for them to live as human beings. I promise to uphold that standard. There are no requirements to join us. I stood at the front lines of Seiron and rebelled against a society that would control humans and only allow some of them rights. Now, I will destroy the New Himuka regime with Seiron as my homeland. What begins now is an escape from oppressive control, a revolution. To those of you who are awake, those who wish to awaken, come join my cause in Seiron. Help me destroy the New Himuka regime and put an end to their tyranny forever.
Kagero, why did you stab Chairman Sumeragi?
What? How about you tell me why you tried to kill Yuito?
Because I was asked to.
Okay then, so was I. My employer ordered me to assassinate the chairman to stop New Himuka's rampage. Planned on framing someone for the assassination, but unfortunately for you, you took my bait. I'm sorry, but I have no plans to confess.
Kagero, you're from Togetsu, and you're a believer in the Togetsu faith.
Did Togetsu order you? I cut my ties with Togetsu. Besides, there's only one group who'd want the chairman dead at this point.
So you were ordered by Seiron. That's enough for now. Yuito will catch up to us if we keep talking here. We'll retreat to Vision City for now. We can talk then, alright?
Yes.
Kagero, don't try to run by turning invisible. I'm holding on to you.
I'm no match for you, Major Kyoka. I'll be a good boy.
You gotta get out of here.
Sorry, Kasane, for making you the fall guy. I didn't do it on purpose. For real.
For get that. Why did you assassinate Chairman Sumeragi? I can't believe someone from Togetsu would trust Seiron.
Don't ask me, I just did what I was told. Maybe it's because...
I finally found you.
Karin.
Ah, Shiden. I see you're still stuck to Kasane like flies to dung.
This is the rebellion you were talking about?
Yes. New Himuka wasn't satisfied with their controlled society and started that repugnant research.
The research to turn people into others.
In their zeal to create more powerful psionics, they began experimenting with the metamorphosis of living things. I will crush the New Himuka government for creating metamorphosis. Half of the OSF have pledged themselves to me. You should come to Seiron as well.
Well, that works for me.
Just who are you, Kagero?
What do you mean, Major General?
I guess we both have ulterior motives. I don't mind as long as you don't get in my way. Just like old times.
You two have known each other that long?
Well, you know, so what are you all going to do?
I planned to join Seiron from the beginning. Karin, to be honest, you really piss me off, Major General. But I can't get behind what New Himuka is doing.
I'll go too. You know how I am.
What are you going to do, Kasane?
It was New Himuka that turned Naomi into another.
It was.
Naomi's in Seiron, right? You'll help her, won't you?
I will do all I can.
All right. Then I'm going to Seiron too.
The missing bound.
We'll never be able to go back to Suo. Oh well, I guess it is what it is.
You're the one who can never go back. You're the one who killed Chairman Sumeragi.
Yeah, I'm the culprit. And Shiden is an egghead from Seiron.
What's that supposed to mean? Is there something wrong with being smart?
Easy there. So, Arashi, you're just coming along to keep an eye on Major General Karin, right? You're worried he'll be a problem for Major General Fubuki.
I'm not that attached to my brother.
Sure, whatever you say. So, why are you going to Seiron, Major Kyoka? Don't tell me you're one of Karin's fans.
Would it be strange if I was a fan of Major General Karin?
Wow, you strike me as more of a Major General Fubuki fan.
Oh, stop, Kagero. Do you think I'm the kind of person who would change her mind based on whether or not a person was her type? When you're in OSF command like me, you see the suspicious things the government does, even if you don't want to. But researching human metamorphosis? I can't let that go.
Yeah, that's the rub. It's why half the OSF joined up with him. I'm sure none of them trust the government, and Major General's popularity certainly helps.
Yes. Anyways, the OSF will be reformed one way or another. Once we get to Seiron, we may be reassigned as well.
Oh, right. So what's going to happen to this hideout? This unit belongs to the Randall family, right?
We should be able to continue using it. The Randall family has lots of units they don't use. I never told them we were using this in the first place.
Oh, so we've been using it without permission? Well, we'll keep using it if we can. It's nice to have a place to rest.
Once I get to Seiron, I can see my sister. Wait for me, Naomi.
Kasane stories staying by Phase 5. Brainfield. Yeah, I know how to use Brainfield. Not effectively, but I know how to use it. Team bond level. And Seiron City add to the world map. Okay.
I never thought we'd be rebels. You never know what life will throw at you. Seriously. Maybe I'll call myself Lazy Kyoka. Nice. Then we can call it Lazy Platoon.
Hilarious. Okay. I know I sound pretentious saying this, but I think my invisibility would be pretty useful in the future, even more so after everything that happened, so I'm happy to be of service. Okay. I got a lot of, wait. I see that I didn't read a message. That's the wrong thing. You said you weren't interested in fortune telling, but I found a site that you can read your stories just by putting in the name. Let me know. Let me tell you what it said when I put in your name, Kasane. You'll have medium luck today. You will learn something unexpected about a friend's past, and your bond will deepen. There are signs of bad footing, so be careful not to fall. That's what it says. It's mostly right. I almost tripped back there, but that's just a coincidence, right? Haha, I wonder. I can tell you about more good sites if you want. Okay. I'm assuming I can also make more gifts.
Suited for wet work, but I never thought you'd actually use it that way. Well, what can I say? If the shoe fits. You killed Yuito's father. How can you joke about it? Because I'm a bastard, and bastards do bastardly things.
It's a quote.
Psychokinesis and brain drive is so fast on Kasane.
Bet. Okay. Making some gifts. Okay. I guess I'll go and accept side quests first. And then we'll chat it up with all the peoples. No quest of Musubi's. Surprising. And I'm guessing there's a lot in Seiran. If you get what I'm saying. Okay, cutscene. New Himuka's second capital. Okay. There is at least 3 quests here. I've been fighting others for almost 50 years, but lately I've been starting to feel my strength decline. The other day, some fast other outpaced me and I couldn't beat them. 10 years ago, it would have been a breeze. This is embarrassing, but could you get them for me? I think you can win if you can handle their speed. Easy. Sorry, my lack of strength led to this. Well, to be fair, I wouldn't be able to do it without Arashi. Which one do you think would be more useful to have? Hypervelocity or teleportation? Good answer.
Hypervelocity.
If you also gotta remember, it doesn't. You only get like a little bit of it, you know.
Yeah.
Like every once in a while.
I've got a nearby resource reading.
I'd probably go hypervelocity too, though. Teleport would be useful, but I feel like it is kind of more complicated than hypervelocity, you know? Okay. Chatted up with a scrub. The hard shells of rut types are hard to break. I'm confident in my powers, but brute forcing things simply wears you down. Got any good ideas? If one person's power is enough, you might be a good idea to try borrowing someone else's. Oh, did you think of something? Then try it out for me. Wonder what it could be. Seeing as a reward is a crossbow. To be fair, that is going to be nice, though. Like, rat ruts are not going to be nearly as big of an issue in this story. You know? They already haven't been. I wonder what the really cancer enemy is going to be. Maybe like the Ballista Santas or something. They'll be like really annoying to deal with. Hey, if you have some, could you give me some recovery jelly? My friend in the is in the OSF, but he was wounded badly fighting the in the Suwo incident. He's in the hospital now. I want to bring something helpful when I go visit him, so please. Really? Thanks. In need of meds. I think it's really cool you can turn in the quest anywhere, though.
Yeah.
That just, I don't know. I
Every
feel like,
game needs that.
yeah, exactly. Okay. Back to the hideout. I just figured I'm just going to let all the quests stockpile, you know? And then do them all at once. Instead of turning this, because it was just one max jelly. Yeah, use a combo vision with Kyoka to defeat 2 rat ruts. That seems annoying, but not that bad. Well, hyper velocity attacks, we defeat 2 of those guys again. I feel like a lot of those will just happen on their own, you know?
Of course.
Okay. So it's definitely not too much bond. Okay. I'm gonna get some drankety-drank. And then I will be back to do some bond episodes and give some presents. So I'll see you in a minute. And back. Okay. A luck-bringing crystal ball.
Oh, this is wonderful.
A perfect crystal ball with no impurities or cracks. It feels like I'm being sucked in as I stare into it. Using max power tools increase the accuracy of fortune telling. Now I have to check my fortune for today.
Should I talk to Shiden?
Oh, they both went out, but I already have to. Okay. Bunch of gamers, imagine, bro. So cringe.
You have a good eye.
Ooh, pretty good choice. If you let someone else choose for you, it can be a fun surprise.
Oh, Kasane, perfect. Can you get me a soda from the refrigerator?
Sure, but I think it would be faster if you got it yourself.
I need my calories. Burning those calories with my power would be putting the cart before the horse. Don't worry, I'll pay you back. I don't know when, though.
Okay. Level 2 Darcy.
Understanding you better will make our battles more efficient. Well, then I guess we both need to understand each other.
Let's talk, Shiden. Do I have a gift for you? A duster. Man, I just know Shiden so well.
Yep.
This cleans so much dust when I use it. I mean, it was, or I was just holding it. What? Ooh, look at him dusting that air right there. He's almost hitting something with it. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I didn't have another gift. Bonding time. I love interacting with Shiden so much, so.
Shiden? What are you doing?
Kasane, I'm not doing anything.
If you're trying to hide it, why don't you go somewhere people can't see? It's hard to ignore what you're doing to that doll.
What? How long have you been watching?
A while. What's the point of this?
I don't need to be bossed around by you.
This is just small talk. We're teammates. Don't teammates talk like this?
Small talk? Okay, fine. This is called Baki.
Oh, wait a
that.
second.
Naomi liked it too.
Is Shiden a fan
My
of
parents
Baki?
pushed it on me because it's popular. It's completely not my taste.
Then why do you have it?
It's your fault.
Huh?
Because I lost to you one-on-one. My parents are trying to cheer me up.
You told your family you lost?
Of course not. When I didn't reply for a while, they probably figured out what happened. They've been messaging me non-stop ever since. They even sent me this doll. They probably think I like it. But that's just added pressure. That's why I don't want to reply. And just looking at the message notifications ticks me.
So you were taking it out on the doll?
Yeah. You got a problem with that?
I think that's better than taking it out on the people around you.
Oh. So you weren't making fun of me? Ah.
What was that sound?
How are you doing? We haven't heard from you, so we've been worried. Your mother and father are always on your side. Your mother knows just how strong you are, little Shiden. Do your best, and don't lose. I can't wait to hear from you. See you soon.
Did you see that?
I'm sorry, but I did. She's a good mom.
These are the types of messages she keeps sending me. I'm a grown man now, but she keeps treating me like a kid.
You actually messaged through the terminal?
They pushed it on me. I mean, we can directly receive transmissions through the brain, but they want to go through all this trouble.
I don't understand why you're so resistant. You don't like being encouraged by your family?
I'm grateful, but sometimes it doesn't matter how hard you try. There's some things you just can't accomplish no matter how much they expect you to. So when they keep telling me to do my best, it feels like they're blaming my inadequacy.
You're so immature.
What did you say?
Ever since I was adopted into the Randall family, I've never received a single word of encouragement from my parents. I don't mean to compare our lives, and I can't say who's better off. But from where I stand, you're loved and truly blessed. I would even say I'm jealous.
I'm sorry for saying all those things without thinking about your situation. Still, my family's encouragement stresses me out. My parents will praise me no matter how spectacularly I fail. That's no way to measure my abilities. I need to be acknowledged by an objective third party if I'm going to improve.
You're not satisfied being loved by your family? I don't understand why you work so hard just to be acknowledged.
Of course you don't. You're the one who won, so I'm just inferior. I trained so hard for years, and it resulted in a pathetic loss to a rookie. I know you must be laughing at me behind my back.
I'm not. I just don't understand why you need the approval of others. If you explain it to me, I'll try my best to understand.
You want to understand?
That's what I'm telling you.
I'm busy. I'm not obligated to explain anything to you.
He has a lot on his mind. I'll need to talk to him more if I'm going to understand him. I had no idea communicating with people was so hard.
Let's get one thing straight. You're not the one leading this platoon. If anything, I'm letting you lead us. Don't forget that.
So it sounds like I am the one leading the platoon.
I'm just saying, don't be smug. Don't let it go to your head.
Okay, level 3 was Sheeden. Feels
I feel
good.
like I've learned a little more about you. However annoying that may be.
I don't know what you mean by annoying, but it's good that we understand each other better.
Arshi's machine is in the way. I told her, but she won't do anything, so you move it. Why don't you move it yourself? Delicate machinery and I don't mix. Electrokinesis users like me can short-circuit machines if we don't control our powers well. Well, that kind of stuff only happens when I was a kid. I just don't want to deal with it if it breaks. Fine, I'll do it myself. I don't want you to think I can't control myself. Okay. How's it going, Kagero? Looking chill as always. Have a nice game set. With Homestay Fighting Fighters or something like that. Whatever the other one was. Look at all this. You're so generation. Yes. You're so generous.
Yep.
Now, is there one that I like? Yep. Have an electric acoustic guitar. I made it myself.
Really? Thanks.
So much hand movements. Oh, nice. That used to be my hobby, but I haven't played in a while. Maybe I'll write a song for you, Kasane. Woo, this will just make me more popular. It's probably true. Okay. Now let's bond a little, buddy, pal.
Yo, Kasane! Coming all the way to see me? Do you have a crush on me or something?
No, I just came to check on you. Looks like you're fine. Goodbye.
Whoa, I see you still keep things cool. I mean, you're already here. Why don't we go on a date?
No thanks.
Good. Wait, hold on.
What else do you want?
Sorry. I shouldn't have used the D word. How about we take this opportunity to deepen our friendship?
I somehow doubt your motives.
You've been on edge lately. After everything that happened with Naomi, I'm just concerned for you as the team's resident senior. Why don't we let off a little steam? A change of pace over some tea with your trusty mentor.
He may have an ulterior motive. That being said, it might actually be good to talk with him. We're allies after all. So I think it's best that I should, at the very least, try to understand what kind of person he is. Okay, we can talk a little.
Oh, so you're finally on board. Great. Now let's go out on the town.
Am I making a mistake?
It's funny how Kagero, like, hates, or doesn't hate everyone, but everyone hates Kagero, yet they all get along just fine.
Yeah.
So what do we need to talk about?
It's way with words, I guess.
Let's see. I guess an update on how we've been? Although we pretty much already know what we've both been up to. Today's goal is to get you to blow off a little steam, so let's just talk about whatever you want to talk about.
But I don't feel like I need to blow off steam.
Really? Then maybe I'll just ask some questions. Weren't you and Naomi really close?
We're sisters. Of course we were.
But you seem to be even closer than real sisters. Was there something that happened that helped you become so close?
Well, Naomi was always there protecting me because I didn't really have a place in the Randall household. My parents didn't think very fondly of me, and she was the only one who actually treated me with kindness.
Oh, I get it. So you feel like you owe her for helping you through your childhood. Sounds like a great sister to me.
Yes, I suppose you could say that I owe her my life. I wanted to ask him about himself. We've been talking about me the whole time.
You must really love Naomi.
What? Yes. She's the most important person in the world to me.
So, let me ask you this. If you could turn back time to when Naomi was well, do you think you'd want to?
Turn back time?
Then you could go back to the way things were, like nothing even happened.
Of course I want to be together with my sister again. But I can't.
Why?
Because taking away my sister's suffering like it never happened would be denying her entire life.
I see.
Why did you ask me that?
It's just, I've lived a life full of regret, so I'm always thinking about how to face the past. Although, you do have a good point. I guess you just need to accept what's happened.
That's enough about me. I'd like to hear about your past mistakes.
Whoa, that's not really something I can just share with you or anyone so easily. I've gotta maintain some air of mystery about me.
Oh, really? Then I won't push you.
I mean, we don't want to close the distance between us too quickly. Let's take this slow.
Okay. We ended up barely even talking about him. I did notice he dropped that cheerful facade he always has on for a moment. I think he might be hiding something deeper behind that usual carefree attitude of his. Although I could be reading into it too much.
I wonder what Kaigero's
There are
hiding.
a lot of things different about you, Kasane. I could say you're an unlikely woman.
Naomi always said I was easily misunderstood.
Yeah, I get that. You just say whatever is on your mind. I generally find staying quiet makes more friends, though. Oh well, that lack of control is one of your good features.
Level 2 with Kagero. Oh, baby. That's gonna open so much opportunity. Ooh, level 2 team bond thing.
Hey, do you see how great I am now?
I don't know about great, but I do think I've come to understand you a little better.
Okay. We have these people done. I know we still need to do the 2 brain message ones. I wanted to really talk to you, Kasane. Your weapon is basically a knife, right? That's something we have in common. It is a knife, but it's nothing like yours. Our fighting styles are totally different anyways. You're cold even over text. I suppose I do use my knife while I'm invisible. I dance like a butterfly and sting like a bee, though you can't see me. I think there's something two knife users can learn from each other, though. Let's talk about it. Bet. My team is just falling apart, dude. What's it put on, honestly? Oh, actually, no, that would be good. How could I have been so dumb? You know? I can put on that thing. There we go. The will of the wisp. I'm gonna change my weapon skin. The butterfly looks kind of cool. Did I ever change his weapon to the good one? Yes. My characters look so cool, Jared. But so does she actually fight with like a chainsaw?
Heck yeah.
That's so like intense. It's weird. Weirdly intense. In a good way. Okay. Anyway, dude, if you didn't do it already, one thing that I'd recommend that I just did, right, is putting on the bond assist.
Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea.
Yeah, especially while we're just going through the story, you know? Seems like a good idea. Okay. I'll talk to look after. Kasane, can you come to me at Moosebees? So much happened, and I was hoping we could talk about it. I hope you'll reply. I'll reply. Alright, let's talk Moosebees. There are things I want to say to you, too. I'll go to Moosebees now.
Oh, Kasane, how are you?
I'm fine. You look alright too.
I'm sorry. I'm actually not alright. I can't just pretend like nothing happened. I hope we can talk about what's going on. I can't stand being your enemy.
I think it's unfortunate too.
I don't want to fight you. We finally became friends. So why do we have to fight?
As As long as you're with Yuito, I'll fight you. There is something I have to do.
That's crazy.
If you don't want to fight, why don't you come with me?
What? What are you saying?
I have to achieve my goal no matter what. So I need fighters. I need you, Hanabi.
Are you telling me to make Yuito my enemy? I could never do that.
If it's hard for sentimental reasons, then you can just give me information. Like where he is, or where he's going.
Hey, don't insult me. I would never betray him.
I guess negotiations have broken down. Why are you so angry, though?
Of course I'm angry. Yuito and I grew up together, and he's my friend. He never gives up on his ideals, no matter how hard things are. I know he's worried, and I know it must be hard for him to have to fight you. That's why I have to stand by his side. But you want me to betray him.
All you talk about is Yuito. Why do you care about him so much?
You were the one who started it.
I think we should decide who and why we fight for ourselves, not because of someone else's feelings. Maybe you let other people inform your opinions because you're emotionally immature.
What? How can you say that? I've had enough. Going home.
Hanabi? Maybe I said too much. I failed. I don't get it, though. I wanted to know what she thought, but all she talked about was Yuito. She's intense when she talks about him. She looked just like Naomi. Wait, Naomi had a thing for Yuito. Does this mean Hanabi likes him too? If that's true, then I really did mess up.
She's like a super deducer. How could you possibly figure that out? Okay. Now, just Luca. You may be shocked by my sudden message, but I would like to ask you about Karin. We are both fighting on different fronts now, but I was hoping you would meet me at Musubi. Is that what you're replying? I think you probably know more about Karin than I do, Luca, but if you want to meet, I don't mind. Let's meet now. Also, let's forget our current situation. We'll just talk. Nothing will be accomplished if we worry about who's on what side. Musubi music go hard.
There's no need for pleasantries. What do you need from me? So, what things about Karin did you want to ask me?
I wanted to ask you how you see my brother.
Why me? There are a lot of other people who have met him.
You might not like hearing this, but I think the two of you are a bit similar.
Similar? You're not talking about our appearance.
No, not that. So what do you think of my brother?
Well, I'm not really that close to him, and it's not like we've talked a lot. I'd like to hear what you have to say about him first. I'm interested in learning what kind of person Karin is.
Alright. Well, he seems like a very straightforward person to me.
Straightforward? I've never felt that way about him.
I'm sure there would be a lot of people who would agree with you. Also, I don't necessarily mean it in a good way. He's overly candid, pushing forward without considering anybody else. That's the kind of person he is.
I kind of understand what you're saying. Okay, let me share my impression of him. I recognize Karin's skills, but I think he's condescending, oppressive, and does whatever he wants. Personally, I'm fine that he acts that way, but I don't understand how someone like that can still be popular.
That's a harsh way to put it. I knew you were like him.
How so?
You're both candid, and you also don't compromise with the path you choose to take.
I would never cause an uprising or incite others to get involved.
Maybe not, but people come to you nonetheless. I think that those with a strong will naturally draw other people to them. That can make people like me, who tend to hide in the shadows, a little jealous.
I'm not sure about that. I don't feel like I draw other people to me like Karin does. I think these straightforward people you talk about often create more discord than not. I'm constantly butting heads with people. I feel like it'd be easier if I were more well-mannered like you.
It's not easier. We all have problems.
That might be true, but you always seem so calm and collected. It's almost hard to believe you're his younger brother. You seem like someone who has everything figured out.
Do I? Anyway, let's call it a day. I'm glad I could talk to you.
Is that all you wanted to talk about? I don't feel like I said much.
No, this has been a very worthwhile conversation for me. Thank you.
Nice. You are also from a two-child family, Kasane. It is only my brother and I, so that is the small thing we have in common. While Naomi and my brother are certainly different types, she seemed, yes, to care for your sister very much. My brother doesn't care about, or does care about me in his own way. Does he? I thought I saw Karin attack you before like it was nothing. That's a pretty strange way to show affection. Ha ha ha. Well, I suppose there are some kinds of brothers and sisters. Many kinds, not some. Reading's not my strong suit. I know that may shock many, you know. This is a long game. Yes, it is. Mostly because dialogue, though, to be fair. Plus, another thing, though, is I also haven't been able to play that much. Like, say we're only, like, 45 hours deep. You know what I'm saying? It's just usually I don't work as much as I've been working, so... I've had more time to play games. Okay. Who was I going to talk to? No one. Okay. Continue the story. Yeah. After this, I definitely have some games queued up that I want to play. I have on the mind Trove, Fate Tactics. That's currently the main two. But yeah. Tutorial is going to be dope.
First, I want to know where my sister is. I wonder if Karin is in Seiran.
So Naomi is in Other and in Seiran. I think I got the gist of everything that's been going on based on what Major General Karin said.
I'm not doubting it, but people actually changing into others?
None of you saw it happen, so I'm sure it's hard to believe. But it's the truth. My sister was turned into another. I will help my sister. That's why I'm with Seiran.
Are you feeling alright, Kasane? The brain field was a big strain on you.
It was horrible, but I'm fine. There weren't really any after effects. I was very emotional. I think that's why I wasn't able to use it very well.
That's what happens when you go off by yourself. You're lucky we got to you.
It's a skill used in the OSF, but getting yourself all whacked every time you use it is probably not good.
It's all about how you use it. It's a double-edged sword that can cost you your life. That's what strength is.
Yes, that's true. Just don't use it too much, okay, Kasane?
Yes, I'll be careful.
Hey guys, got a minute?
Oh, Haruka. Since you're sending messages, does that mean you're in Seiran?
Yes, I wasn't invited by Major General Karin, but I felt like I could do something in Seiran. So, I put in a request to be your platoon operator.
Our platoon? We've been reorganized?
Yeah, that's why I contacted you. Seiran has created the Seiran OSF with Major General Karin in charge. I guess it's about half the size of the old OSF.
So Hef really did come to Seiran. I'm guessing things are going to get pretty rough now in Suo.
Kasane, Kyoka, Arashi, Shiden, Kagero, you five were placed into 1st Platoon. The commander is Kasane. Good luck. Looks like 1st Platoon already has a mission. First, you need to go see Major General Karin and get your orders directly. The location is Seiran OSF headquarters. That's our HQ from now on.
I guess we're already pawns in their game. Oh well, here we go.
It feels like a platoon full of troublemakers. Maybe Karin thought we'd be easier to handle this way.
I'm glad we're all together. We can still use the hideout as well.
Good thing Karin summoned us. Let's go to Seiran OSF HQ right away.
To get back what's important. Phase 6. I'm gonna sneeze. I can feel it. It hurts.
You're here.
Yes, it's just like you said. We were able to get here without any issues.
Could you at least face people when talking to them? You haven't changed since you were a child. Oh my, that's awfully courteous of you, Karin. I'm pretty surprised you would trust us so soon after our exile.
I never said I trusted you, and I don't care if you don't trust me either. However, it's clear that we both want the same thing. Besides, Kasane is a hero to Seiron for assassinating Chairman Sumeragi.
That's...
Do you have a problem with being a hero?
I'm not interested in being anybody's hero, but I suppose Seiron is looking to use that to their advantage.
Good, you're smart. Having you be a hero will help us tremendously in Seiron.
What are you asking me to do?
Look at this.
This must be the area around Kunad Highway. Wait, the sky.
We saw that in the future.
Whoa there. I'm not sure you should be sharing that. Wouldn't want anybody here thinking you've got loose lips. Shut up! I know, it just slipped out!
Everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. Sheedan just got a little freaked out by such an unbelievable sight.
Huh?
Oh, are you still freaking out?
Yeah. Just a little freaked out.
It seems small. The Kunad gate we saw in the future was much bigger. Probably just needs time. So this is going to expand and destroy the world.
Well, I can't say for sure just from this video. The data seems to show that there is some gravitational anomaly.
Exactly. They were able to confirm an extremely localized gravitational anomaly above the Kunad Highway. We've named this phenomenon the Kunad Gate, and decided to send experts to see if we can get more information on it.
The Kunad Gate. Everything starts there.
And that's where you all come in. Your mission is to escort the investigation team there with me. You'll be working as members of the OSF for Seiron. Your duties won't be any different from before.
That's fine, but how is Naomi? My answer will depend on...
We can talk about that after we escort the investigation team. We need to show Seiron that you're all useful and ready to support the cause.
So that's how you play your politics, Major General Karin.
It's trivial, but we need to at least do the bare minimum.
That doesn't sound like something a person who just started a rebellion would say. You okay with that?
Yes. I'm not happy about it, but I'll play along for now.
The Kunad Highway. Time to get some grub. I'll be back in a second, chat. Took longer than expected. But I am back. Let's hack these guys up.
We shouldn't tell Karin we went to the future. We can't trust him.
You were right to share information with me. As I expected, someone almost screwed it up. I already apologized for that. Let it go already.
I wonder how I'm going to use invisibility effectively on Kasane, though.
Don't.
It's a good point. To be fair, on Kasane, it might be my best source of aiming.
We have to finish this mission fast and ask Karin about Naomi. Hang on, Naomi.
You never know. Kasane's not the most powerful. Okay. Just literally a walk. Walk in the park, but the highway.
How frightening. Is it drawing in everything around it?
I wonder what would happen if you get sucked inside. Oh, I know. Hey, Shiden, stick your finger inside it.
Stick your own head inside it.
Okay, you guys are hilarious, but don't go near the gate even as a joke. Curiosity killed the cat, you know.
This almost feels like the power of the red strings. The same gravitational powers Yuito and I both share. If I'm to believe in this feeling, then future Yuito is right.
But when you used your time travel power, it didn't disappear because my power resonated with yours. Not only that, every time I used my power, the gate would warp and suck in the surrounding space.
Should I tell Karin that Yuito is somehow causing this? But I don't have any evidence to back it up.
Kasane,
Yes?
did you jump into the future?
What are you talking about?
Feigning ignorance isn't going to work. It's clear you knew about the Kunad Gate.
No, this is the first I'm seeing it.
Don't waste my time. What happened in the future? Answer me.
He isn't just assuming, he's almost sure of it. Then there's no point in trying to hide it. I should try to find out what I can from him. I met you as the world was about to end.
Did you know it was me right away?
What? Yes, you looked like you do now. Now that I think about it, Yuito had aged, but Karin looked exactly the same. Did he just not age, or could it be something else?
What did future me say?
You told me that if I had gone to the future earlier, you could have found a cure to metamorphosis.
I see.
What do you know, Karin? If you know how to cure metamorphosis, then you can save Naomi.
Seiron has labs that are conducting research on others. For now, that's really all I can tell you.
And that's where Naomi is?
Yes, she's being held there.
Where is the lab?
I can't tell you. It's highly classified research and only authorized personnel are allowed in the facility.
So I'm not authorized? If you won't tell me.
My deepest apologies for interrupting, but apparently they've finished working on the probe. We're ready to leave.
Understood. And with that, your mission comes to a close. Feel free to do whatever you want until I contact you again.
Wait, Karin! Arashi, why did you stop me?
You lose all perspective when it comes to Naomi. Maybe that's why I just can't ignore you. Anyway, I know you want to go to that lab, so you'd be smart not to rock the boat here.
What do you mean?
If you want to act without the higher-ups' consent, then at least pretend that you're an obedient soldier.
You're going to help me look for Naomi?
Isn't it obvious? I do consider you a friend, after all. Besides, I am concerned about Naomi. The other research sounds interesting as well.
Okay. I feel better knowing that I have your help.
Let's gather any info we can on this lab. In any case, we should stop by the hideout.
Let's go.
Well, I am enjoying eating my chicken during cutscenes. Let's see what happens. Maybe, perchance, another cutscene. I was right.
See. So that's what you're up to.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, you're all here.
Arashi, how could you and Kasane be planning all this fun without us? Oh, you can be so cold sometimes.
I don't remember having to answer to some nosy wannabe assassin.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So, you're basically planning on letting Kasane take all the blame while keeping everything a secret. I think it's in your best interest to keep in mind that I don't trust you one bit.
I was wondering about that too. Kagero, why did you kill Chairman Sumeragi?
Look, he isn't the type to tell us the truth, so we should just let it go for now.
That's awfully rude to say in front of me.
Better than saying it behind your back. Don't forget what my power is. If you go invisible, I'll take that as a sign of hostility.
Oh, duplication. I wouldn't want anyone else watching over me.
Anyway, were you really planning on investigating this secret laboratory without letting us know?
I wasn't trying to keep it a secret. I just haven't had a chance to tell you.
That's basically the same as keeping it a secret.
We can't just let the two of you go investigate by yourselves. It's far too dangerous.
Hold on, we really were going to tell you, honest. Besides, we can't easily pull it off with just the two of us. I looked into this lab, and it's going to be way harder to get in than I thought.
You found out where it is?
Yeah. I thought I'd have trouble with that, but Seiron's security wasn't hard to crack.
Well, maybe for you.
Okay, then let's go now.
Whoa there, wait a second. You sure then? We're coming with you.
That's fine with me. Besides, based on what Arashi said, it wouldn't be a good idea to go alone. I just want to be clear that this isn't an official operation. We're planning on breaking in without telling Karin or Seiron. Things may get messy, but if that's fine with you, then you can come.
Well, that's all you needed to say. I'd be more than happy to provide my services to you.
Honestly, Kasane, we're friends. You don't need to hesitate to come to us for help.
I suppose going against the government so quickly after our exile is on brand for us. Haruka.
I've prepared a relatively safe route using the information Arashi provided.
Thank you. I'll leave the navigation to you.
I'm not sure they could have designed a
Not
place
this
to
place
look more
again.
suspicious than this. You might even think it was on purpose.
Sorry guys, I can't access the internal data from here.
Don't worry, I've got this. Follow me.
There's two places I'm worried about, Dred. And this is one of them. What place is it? The Supernatural Research Facility. Do you remember it well?
Yeah.
The museum ruin thing. The other one's High No Mountain.
Yeah, that I figured.
Mainly because it's also going to be so much dialogue for Togetsu and stuff.
How'd you unlock it so damn fast?
When did you have the time to do that?
I want to say it was a piece of cake, but I didn't have time to hack any of the others. According to what I found, there's more than a few of these security gates around the facility. It's going to be a real pain.
Knowing that is enough. We can do the rest on our own.
Be careful, everyone.
The main reason I'm worried about this place is because I know we're going to have to fight Yuito at the end. You know, and his gang of misfits.
Looks like there's a resource reading around here. Hey, what is this place? Why are there others in the facility?
Are they studying others in the wild or something? Can't.
It's over.
If so, they've lost their minds.
So much damage. I don't know how people can like Kasane. Because part of the New Game Plus and stuff speedrun is mostly Kasane.
For you, Kasane.
I'll support you.
You did it! That was very good.
Keep your guard up.
Looks like it dropped something.
Make it good.
Nice. The enemy doesn't see us.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it!
I'm so crazy.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Bro.
Did you notice that we're all
Terrible existence.
Using the Shidan. Please, Kyoka.
The shell is broken. Attack now. The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
To be fair though, this ability might be really busted for like stunning and stuff. So that could be good. As well as, to be fair, while it isn't that much damage, it definitely seems like it's our highest DPS. Do you have it yet?
What?
The Shiden's like Y Thunder thing?
No.
These others.
You should get it.
Were they all people?
I really hope that's not the case.
Leave it to
I
me.
can't tell which of them were people and which weren't. We can't think about it now. We just have to press on.
Keep your guard up.
This is pretty good.
Bro!
Get burned if I don't do something.
You got this, Kasane.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
It's over.
Disgusting rat. Okay. Yeah, I forgot.
Using the Shidan.
Shiden's actually useful. Because he can go through teleport gates by turning them on. They won't rephrase.
Maybe one of the researchers was killed by another. I think we can use this.
Bro? Yeah, okay. Okay, now that I'm gonna need teleport for. Fuel pools.
Leave it to me. Use it well.
Make it good.
With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful. You've grown so much.
You got this, Kasane.
I feel like what I should literally just do, right? It just go increase crush gauge. And do lightning spam.
Nice job, Kasane.
I hope we don't have to fight any bosses anytime soon. Okay, let me in. We're in door number 2. Yeah, I think it's medium jelly time right about now. Not literally right like now, like I'm dying. Bro. No. An ant's trying to crawl up my shorts. I wasn't having it. Summer and spring and stuff are literally the worst. Like, yeah, cool, sun, right? I die in the sun. And fry in the sun. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'll go here.
Using the sheet end. It's locked and doesn't seem like it will open.
We might be able to release the lock by destroying the device that controls it. We might be able to apply high voltage to it.
Yeah, I get it, Sheeden, I get it.
If you see a device like that, try electrokinesis on it.
That's door number 4. That's also door number 4. Yes. This place actually is kind of a maze, Jared, I'm not gonna lie.
Amazing.
No. Awful.
That was a nice move.
It's like sometimes I can feel damage, right? But other times I don't. Useless room. Except for getting some healing items.
Leave it to me. Please, Kyoka. I'm borrowing this.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it.
Way cool.
Okay. Ballista Santas aren't the worst enemy. Because you can just duplication. So. You kind of get to destroy them. Okay. Now this might be really annoying.
Can you handle it? For you, Kasane. Using the sheet end.
This is pretty good.
You seem to be in good form.
It's over.
It's over.
I'm going to get burned if I don't do something. The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
Bro.
Where there's light, there's hope. The shell is broken. Attack now.
Psychokinesis hurts when it decides to stand still.
That seems to be the spot. Drop something rare.
Kasane makes me head hurt, you know?
I'm borrowing this.
We did it. It lost us.
Leave it to me. Work hard. Use it well.
Damage to outer shell confirmed.
I'll do it.
Break it.
Beat it.
Enemy is stunned.
To be fair, with triple duplication, might be sad. It's so brutal.
The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack.
Bro. What the? Bro, they see me through my invisibility.
Show me what you got.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it. Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move. Keep your guard up.
Feels like me. I don't know how Kasane is supposed to not get completely deleted, you know? Because legitimately, Jared, like even with this Y lightning, it's like your main source of damage, but you can't like dodge, so it's basically just standing still. It's kind of like the charge attacks, but worse. Yeah, it is risky. It's a good thing to do when they're downed, or if you have hypervelocity. To be fair, once I have Slurcosis, it'll also be good. I can't tell if I'm going backwards or not. Yes and no. I must have missed, like, the keycard thing. Which wouldn't be very surprising. To be fair. Okay, no, I also didn't go this way yet.
Use it, Will. I'm using it. Using the sheet end.
Bro! I think every time I've gotten hit, I'm either stuck in my Y attack, or they're attacking me while I'm in my Y attack, while they're being attacked. Or, it's my psychokinesis making me stand still for like 15 seconds.
You got this, Kasane.
Bro.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
Bet.
The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack. It's over. This is pretty good. Keep your guard up. It dropped something rare.
Honestly, still might be more DPS to hold the thing. I don't know, Jared. Kasane is confusing. Confusingly awful to navigate.
Got him.
Yes. I'm not kidding either. It's legitimately like, I'm sure you've kind of been playing them, but it's just such like an awkward thing. Because like trying to do damage on them is like very, very difficult. Like I said, maybe later on we'll have like really easy ways of doing damage and like brain crushing and stuff, you know? As of right now, not really. At least that I've seen. There we go. That's all we needed. I can see where I was confused now. Okay. Let's get back to door number 3. That was the wrong way. Small wrong turn. It's fine.
This place was built as a museum. There was a plan to build a whole academic city nearby. A museum. Now that you mention it, it does give me that feeling.
Just want to make sure we can do this, right? Yeah.
There's a
So we have
locked
3.
gate. I think it needs a key card. This lock looks hard to break. It would be faster to just find the key.
Maybe some forgetful staff worker dropped their key card somewhere.
I don't know if that was supposed to be a joke, but it was funny. Okay. We're making progress here. I'm almost out of this heckle. Until I get the Yuito fight. And then I'm stuck there forever. Because that'll be cancer. Yes.
It's over. Never forget. Keep your guard up.
That was an interesting party trick. Hilarious. Okay.
Attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
For you, Kasane.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
I'll support you.
That seems to be the spot.
Now that's some damage we need.
The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
I wonder what special fire thing we'll get. Really more?
Please, Kagura.
My god.
Nice. The enemy doesn't see us.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it.
Great. Can you handle it? Leave it to me.
Aim for that spot. You're good with SAS. I'm going to get burned if I don't do something.
Bro.
I'll pull you out. Go, Kasane.
That was close.
The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack.
I'm borrowing this.
You got
Bro.
this, Kasane.
Let me be invisible, please! It's because I'm burned, isn't it?
Please, Kyoka.
Show me what you got.
Useless. It's over.
Nice job.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Bro.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
Should I put my hood up?
There.
It's over.
Let's get serious.
Now let me in.
This is pretty good.
Okay. You are gonna hate the museum, Drew, with a burning passion.
I already do.
Yeah, we're gonna hate it even more. Because basically, it's the fun dynamic of everything that shoots projectiles at you while you're literally stuck, because the only way you can do damage is, by like your charge or your like other Y thing. But you can't use those because then you get hit and then staggered, and then you're also set on fire after one attack, so then you have to worry about that. And fire takes away your like invisibility, and obviously you can't charge things or anything either, so you basically lose. That's the main thing that you really need to take into account. Ah, this is the exit. Okay. Different. Maybe, just maybe though, I'll have a really easy time with Yuito. Maybe. I just wonder how we didn't struggle as much with Yuito. I really do. I feel like it'd be more annoying. Speaking of which, time to fight Yuito after a long cutscene.
Hey, I thought this was an other research laboratory, but it looks more like a factory. What gives?
And that strange smell. What is that? It's starting to make me nauseous.
What in the world are they making here? Huh? Aren't those... ampules? They're the same ones the Seiran military dropped.
Seiran military? What are you talking about?
So the Seiran garrison dropped an ampule like this when they took Naomi away after she turned into an other.
That is a Seiran laboratory after all, so it wouldn't be that odd for the garrison to have something from there.
But you said you saw an ampule like that in your home when you were a child.
Yes. I think it's connected to Randall Industries, since they had partnerships with a pharmaceutical company as well.
You're talking about Spring Pharmaceuticals. That's your family's company, right, Arashi? Do you know anything about it?
Yeah, it's my family's company, but unfortunately I don't know anything about this facility or the ampules. The OSF had me doing annoying promotional work. Oh well, that just means we need to scoop up any information we can now.
What are you up to now?
The key to intelligence gathering is to obtain information as quickly and precisely as possible.
Wow, Arashi. It's like their security doesn't even exist to you.
Looks like they thought they were safe enough with a closed system. I should be able to get into the root... Wait, what is this?
What did you find? Share the data you have.
Oh, what have we here? A valuable asset in a battle with New Himuka. An other weapon?
This video.
They're transplanting human brains into others.
A psionic's brain is connected to an other through SAS in order to control it.
How novel. Having people and others fighting together. I'd say other weapon is an apt name.
What a sickening idea. However, based on the data, it doesn't look like they've completed this project.
No, that's not it. It seems they haven't succeeded with ordinary others. This experiment is even more horrifying than we thought.
In order to increase the compatibility with the SAS, they're using others that were... originally human.
No! That's barbaric!
Oh boy. Major General Karin had some terrible things to say about New Himuka, but I'm not sure Seiran is any better.
Why did he try to hide this facility from us?
Naomi. I have to find Naomi.
Stop. Get yourself together. If you blow our cover now, it will all be over.
Yes, you're right. Arashi, can you find out where Naomi might be?
I'll get on that right now. There's a large, high-security area up ahead. Seems pretty fishy to me.
Okay, let's make our way over there then. We should at least confirm her status, see if she's okay.
According to the data, this is definitely a Spring Pharmaceuticals factory. Seiran and Spring Pharmaceuticals are working together. I've never been so ashamed to be a Spring.
This place looks very suspicious. To be fair, it is a very suspicious place, but... So where are you at right now, Druid? Like what, area?
Well, I'm currently in the, place doing a Bond episode.
Gotcha. Oh god, what is this place? Soon we're gonna get locked in or something.
It won't open. Maybe we need another key card. Let's investigate this area a little. We might learn something.
This is some kind of control mechanism. Arashi, it's your turn.
Yeah. I don't mean to complain, but this is a lot of work for one door.
Ew. It's disgusting.
Hold on. What the heck am I looking at here?
That's another, isn't it? The console was a decoy.
I'm getting multiple other readings, you guys. Stay on your toes.
We'll take them out.
Using the Shidan.
Okay, I thought
I
that.
saw something similar when I was going through the data. It was listed as an other that's had a human brain transplanted into it.
Keep your guard up. Hold on. You mean it's one of those experimental other weapons?
What is that? Look, something's moving around my feet. I'm borrowing this. Watch out, Kasane. Jeez, how many are there? It'll be a lot of work, but we should take them down one by one.
It's over. Keep your guard up. Next.
I'm using it. Use it well.
I'll support you.
That last attack, it looks like they zeroed in on us with something like radar. Not bad.
I'm borrowing
But that's
No
annoying.
time to be impressed. This thing moving at our feet is that radar. It's how these others... That's what...
Let me try this mad ball out.
I can do this.
That looks like... Careful not to bump into it. My head feels clear.
Keep your guard up.
I can't leave you all down and out.
Not
My god, bro.
Please, Kagura.
Focus. All right. Too slow. Next. Keep your guard up.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Work hard. For you, Kasane. Using the Shida.
This fight is the worst thing ever.
I can't waste time.
The trash needs to be taken out.
It's over.
My head feels clear. I just want to lighten your burden. I'll track you down and kill you.
Come on. It's cool in nature and design, but not fun to fight.
Look at the terrible things they've made.
Now we can.
Now this, I bet, is where I gotta fight Yuito, and I'm completely unprepared because I had to use my brain field and brain drive. And then I die. That's what I'm fully expecting. You know what? It's fine. You can handle it. I'm just so much better at the game now. So it's fine. What in the heck is this place?
This must be that suspicious area Arashi mentioned. It certainly is big. The air. The smell. What is this sound? Hearing it makes me feel sick.
There's so many doors, so many ways. That just leads back there? How does that even add up? I don't like this place, Jared. It's worse this time around. I know what you're thinking. That's what I like to hear. Place is creepy. And that literally just leads over there. I don't know what's happening, Jared. Kasane store is a lot more confusing than Yuito's. But let's see what's behind door number 1.
Who's there? That voice. Someone there? Naomi? That's you, isn't it? Where are you? Say something.
Cutscene.
Kasane?
Naomi? Naomi! I knew it was you.
That voice. Is that really you, Kasane?
We have a brain talk connection with Naomi. That must mean she's nearby.
I've confirmed a reading for Naomi. Wait, you shouldn't.
I'll be right there, Naomi. You're in here. Back away from the door. I'm breaking it down.
You don't have to do that. I can unlock it.
No, don't open it.
Why are we just ignoring her?
okay?
Kasane,
No. Naomi.
So, it's true. What have they done to you, Naomi?
What the hell is that? Why is Naomi another?
I'm sorry, Naomi. It's because you protected me.
it's okay, Kasane. I'm glad you're okay.
But...
It really is okay. I'm glad you're well.
Yes. Thanks to you.
What are you doing here?
Hey, Naomi. We wanted to come and check to see that you were okay.
It's not just that. I want to save you.
Thank you, but I'm fine like this. There's no way I'd be able to have a life out there. I'm an other now.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay, I think that's enough. You can't just keep apologizing to Naomi.
She's right. And hey, right now you're both alive and breathing. Isn't that something to be happy about?
Major Kyoka, I'm sorry. I'm sorry it had to happen like this.
No, it's all right. How are you doing? The people here haven't hurt you, have they?
I'm fine. The people here are very kind, even to an other like me.
Naomi?
But when I don't take the ampules, it really hurts, and I can't communicate. Please, you have to go. Please forget about me.
No! I was finally able to find you!
The ambulance.
Kasane, she's right. It's what your sister wants you to do.
Naomi! Naomi, why?
Kasane.
So you came.
Major General Karin?
Yeah, well, this isn't very surprising. Seems like you had us dancing to your tune all along.
Naomi is able to maintain her personality with the medication in the ampules, but the effects are only temporary. The only way to save her is to revert her to her human state. And to do that, we need your power.
Are you telling the truth? If you're trying to use my sister as an other weapon...
That is simply what they tell Seiron. This facility's true purpose is to revert humans that have been metamorphosed into others back to their original state.
Then tell me what I need to do!
You'll need to be at full strength. I'll need some time to prepare as well. Continue exterminating others until we're ready. Bide your time. I promise you Naomi will be safe.
I don't like it, but I'll go with it for now.
Then go back to Seiron and hold tight on standby. Don't do anything so rash again.
Since we're ordered to stay in Seiron, why don't we go shopping in town?
Right, we should stock up and get medical supplies. Hey, you're coming too, Kasane.
Huh? Oh, right. Fine.
Now, this is where I gotta fight Yuito, right? And it's gonna be real fun. See, for none of the other fights have been that difficult, right? But I have a feeling that is all going to change when I fight the trifecta. Which 3 do you think I'm going to have to fight out of them, though? I don't know.
Is it me, or are we hanging out a lot?
Because we've had to fight Archie, Shiden, and, Kasane. But we have Kagura with us, and we have Kyoka with us. Well, who's like the opposites of those? Probably the teleportation guy and Hanabi. Yeah. So that's probably who we'll wind up fighting. Who out of those people should I target first, though? I guess it depends. Because, like, saying the other one, Shiden was, like, cringe as frick. I assume it's basically going to be the same dynamic, though, you know? Where Hanabi's going to be spamming OP crap. Yuito's going to be a little frick just all around. And then the teleport guy's just going to interrupt me constantly. Let's see. That's where I'm trying to go. Well, here's hoping that doesn't happen. Maybe I don't even have to fight Yuito, you know?
That makes sense.
Hey, I can just leave to Seiran City now. Nice. Well, see, the main reason that I thought maybe we didn't have to fight him now, right? Was because when we fight him, remember we have to, like, for them to even find the facility, we have to fight Kaguro and Kyoka. Remember? And then they, like, somehow lead it back to the facility.
We should treat ourselves to a day on the town
Kind
to
of.
raise spirits.
You don't remember having to fight them?
We can't force it on Kasane, though.
When they were
I
stalling?
do. I'm just in the middle of a fight.
Even I was shaken.
Gotcha. So you're a liar. Okay. Let's go shopping.
Standby, huh? So, what do you want to do?
We could go back to OSF headquarters.
Before you do, could I have a moment of your time?
Excuse me, but who are you?
Please excuse my manners. I work for the Seiran government. I have come to ask you all a favor. This is a request from a group of us who do not quite see eye to eye with Travers.
What are you talking about? I thought Major General Karin and the Seiran government are in this together.
We have determined that Yuito Sumeragi is connected to the Kunad Gate's formation. Our experts say that the gate will bring a great disaster to the world if left alone. We proposed the assassination of Yuito Sumeragi to Travers, but he has skirted the issue. After some reconsideration, we decided that we should delegate this task to the hero who assassinated Chairman Sumeragi instead.
You want Kasane to assassinate Yuito? I'll do it.
What? Are you serious? Do you know what you're even saying?
Thank you for your cooperation. We have intel that Yuito Sumeragi is currently in Kikuchiba on assignment. I will leave the rest to you. Good day.
What does it sound?
I wasn't able to find out the identity of that man, but I was at least able to determine that he works for Seiran's Prime Minister.
So the fact that this is a request from the government checks out.
Are you really going to assassinate Yuito?
Look, I know what this sounds like coming from me, but don't you think that's a bit much? I'm not saying what future Yuito told you isn't true.
Kaguro does have a point. As of now, we only have circumstantial evidence. Nothing is really concrete.
This also goes against Major General Karin's wishes. Are you still gonna go through with it?
Yes. I'm going to kill Yuito. That's most likely the only solution we have.
Only solution, my ass.
I'll make my way to Kikuchiba.
What the hell? You can't just leave!
Things are going down. I'm just very scared to fight Yuito. It's like my greatest fear right now, Jared.
Please wait, Kasane. You should reconsider.
That's right. You're making a rash decision. Oh dear, she isn't listening at all. Damn, she's so selfish.
Show me what you got.
Please, Kyoka. Can you handle it?
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
Not yet. I'm borrowing this.
Okay, I don't think I got that.
Go, Kasane!
Too slow. It's over. Beat it. I'm using it. Lend me your power. Keep your guard up.
Easy. I'm not gonna lie as well though. I think just in general, Kasane's story is gonna be a lot harder than Yuito's.
Use it well.
I'll support you.
The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
The stun does build up a lot faster. So I wonder if that's mostly just okay.
You got
Go
this,
ahead and use
Kasane.
my power, Kasane.
Was that oil? It'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
Die. Being introduced to baseballs, huh?
I'm borrowing this. I'll do it. It's over. Got it. Check it. Please, Kyoka.
Show me what you got.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it. The shell is broken. Attack now.
That is really good, but... Perish.
Do it.
To be fair, I don't... Are we even ever gonna have to go to the old OSF hospital in these characters? Because I don't think that related to us, like, at all. Like, I literally don't think there was a reason to go there at all. The only reason we went there in the other characters was Nagi. Okay. See, this is where it's always confusing, because I don't know if I should be going up the stairs or not up the stairs. I'm gonna go up the stairs. Oh god. There's a save point, and they said we're gonna assassinate Yuito, right? And this is where Yuito was last seen. So I can only imagine we might be fighting Yuito here. Just maybe. About to find out.
Well, we came here just like the guy wanted us to. Are you sure about this? Are you really going to kill Yuito?
Either way, we couldn't just let you go by yourself. Everyone here has your back.
Listen, Kasane. We'll help you fight, but it ends there. After that, each of us will act independently. Got it?
There you are.
Kasane?
no point.
Oh god.
You'll be
So
dead.
intimidating.
I'm borrowing this.
Why are you trying to kill me? At least tell me the reason.
I told you I don't want to talk.
Now.
I'll support you.
I'm using it. Lend me your power.
If you're trying to kill Yuito, I'll do everything to stop you.
Please,
I just wanted to stay out of this. Fine. Will you please calm down, Sugumi?
Sorry. You've been found. The enemy is onto you. Kasane, if this keeps up, neither of you will come out unhurt. Do you really want to kill Yuito? You don't have to help me if you don't want to. Just stay out of my way. Kasane, we should attack them individually. We should nullify the other two before Yuito.
Make it good.
I'm not done yet.
You got this, Kasane. Sorry.
It found us.
Sorry. I won't be killed. Stop it!
Can you handle it?
For you, Kasane.
I'll support you.
Work hard.
More power.
Make it good.
I'm borrowing this. Lend me your power. Please, Kagura.
Oh,
Can you handle it?
Show me what you got.
You got this, Kasane. Not bad.
I can just stall for as long as I feel like. Wait out his brain drive a little bit.
Please, Hyuga. Work hard.
I'll support you.
I don't have a choice. You won't be killed. Sorry.
I had a feeling this might happen.
Brainfield? Is he insane? Watch out, Kasane. Yuito has the upper hand here.
Bro. Maybe Invis is overpowered, dude. Like, Brainfield, you can just stall.
Some are close to their limit.
My team's gonna die.
You got this, Kasane.
You know what? How about we get our brain driven or fielded?
I can do this.
Question. My head feels clear.
Do something.
I feel power bubbling up inside me. I'll track you down and kill you.
Time to die, Yuito. Your assassination.
Shut up and die!
Kasane, why? Kasane, tell me. Why did you kill my father and join Seiran? Is it because my father was involved in metamorphosis research? Because New Himuka turned Naomi into an other?
So you found out about it too. Yes, that's exactly right.
Master Yuito, Kodama is here!
Huh?
Kodama. Great, just what we needed. We should fall back to our hideout.
Wait, Kasane!
Brief interaction.
This is completely messed up. How can you just decide to kill Yuito like that? That day we came back from the future, you said that it wasn't going to be an easy decision yourself.
Our future depends on it.
Look, if that's your argument, do you actually have proof that it's all true? I'm sorry, but I just don't believe that killing Yuito is the answer to solving everything. Besides, it seems pretty extreme to kill both the father and the son.
What exactly is your reasoning behind all this? If you can justify killing Yuito, then I'm all ears.
There's no point trying to explain.
That's for us to decide!
What?
I've been wanting to tell you this for a while now, Kasane, but you are way too selfish. You make quick decisions and determine what needs to be done. Even when you lose your cool, you're able to compose yourself. I really respect those qualities. Yeah, I said it, I respect you. That's why I was able to accept you as my leader. But no, not this time. Why should you kill Yuito? Don't expect any help from me until you can give me a good, valid reason.
But...
Whoa there, Shiden. I think that's enough. Ah, the youth are so passionate. I like it. It looks like your passion got to her. Continuing to harp on her like that isn't going to get us answers.
Listen, Kasane, we have no idea what kind of things you're bottling up inside. We don't know the weight of it, or whether it's painful or not. The only thing we know right now is simply what happened to Naomi.
Saying that an explanation would be pointless means you have something you should say. Lucky for you, there are 4 open-minded people here ready to listen. I'm pretty sure there are different perspectives you can consider as well.
Tell us. We deserve to hear it.
Yes, we're all on the same team here.
I'm sorry.
So you're really not gonna tell us?
No! I just wasn't sure how to explain it, so I'm sorry I said it'd be pointless to tell you.
Well, if that was the case, then you should have said something.
I'm sorry. Oh, this apology is for making you jump to conclusions, so...
Yeah, I think I got that.
Hey, Shiden, come on. Let's try to relax a little, okay? It's great you're invested, and that's cool and all, but it's also lame at the same time.
Shut up! Anyway, if you're gonna tell us, then tell us already.
Okay. The first reason is what I felt at Kunad Gate. I felt something like the power of the red strings coming from it. The time portal that should be disappearing lingers because of Yuito's power. That's what made me believe what future Yuito said. The second reason is because of what Karin said. He knows that we went to the future.
He does?
Arashi, you were eavesdropping so you can confirm.
Yeah. From what was said in the future, I knew there was a good chance that Karin was involved in some way or another. He's at least aware that a time-traveling power exists and has accepted it.
The third reason is that the Seiran official said Yuito was involved.
I see. So for you, all your suspicions leading up to now were confirmed.
Yes. I mean, they're all just circumstantial, but it's all I have. I'm sorry.
You're apologizing for the wrong thing again. What we wanted was a fair explanation, and you provided one. You don't need to apologize for that. And it's thanks to your explanation, we came to understand exactly why you made your decision.
Yeah, I can see where you're coming from now, but I still have a question. Why didn't you discuss all this with us?
I told you. I didn't have any definite proof, and I didn't think you'd believe me.
But I did. And everyone else here too. Some of it I'm still not convinced about, but I don't think all of it's a lie. It's proof that your way of thinking is wrong. That's why we should talk from now on. We have each other's backs here. That's what makes us a team.
I'm sorry.
There you go again.
Huh?
There's a different phrase you should be saying right now.
That's right. If you want to build trustful relationships, an apology isn't what's needed right now.
Oh. Thank you. Everyone.
Kasane standby story phase, or story standby phase 6.
It might be good to talk to Arashi. Kasane, good. Do you mind if I butt in? Haruka, you were listening? Yeah, I agree with everyone. So I want you to know you can always talk to me.
Oh my god, so many bird messages. No mission unlocked, obviously. You know Seiran feels so much brighter as a city compared to Suo. What is it? More liberating? It makes us want to shout at the top of your lungs. Don't start shouting in Seiran. You'll be a nuisance. You can yell as much as you want. Just make sure you do it a healthy distance away from us. I don't want people to think we know you. Wow, why are you two so harsh? But you're right, Seiran does feel liberating somehow. Maybe it's because you can see the ocean from the city. The salty breeze feels nice too. That's true, but I'm sure that's not the only reason it feels so liberating. Yes, it looks that way. Major General Karin, Axis Darabaki had sent that video to every citizen simultaneously. I mean, the system can obviously handle the task. I just wonder if it's not dangerous, you know, sending a force transmission to everyone's brain at the same time. Fortunately, there did not seem to be any serious issue this time, but it would not be surprising if there had been. Let's just assume that the risk was necessary either way. It's not a very ideal method. But Arashi tends to hide her own accomplishments, although she handles a lot of classified cases, so it's not like she can talk about them whenever she wanted to. So I guess cracking the lock isn't much of a problem. Seems like a person you don't want to make an enemy out of. Look at all the compliments you're giving out. Go ahead, keep them coming. Not that it'll get you anywhere. There's no way the OSF would leave an engineer in this position, so why? There's no mistake she's the best engineer in the OSF, but why? Well, probably because she's not very interested. Probably the doors were all plated up too. I could sense a presence inside each one. I'm sure some of them have been living in those rooms for quite a long time. Giving them an environment that reminds them of their previous human life could prove even more painful. Bro, stink bug, what the frick? I don't know what's right anymore. Okay. We have some more Bond episodes, means we also have more presents, which means we have more Bond episodes.
I've never wanted friends before, but there's a limit to what I can do or think of by myself. I'll try to rely on other people a little more.
Take a peek at these presents. Boom, boom. That. A potted cactus. Okay. Not too much to make. No. Okay. Now let's head to Seiran and Musubi's and get any quests we have to get. And then some good old Bond episodes, my favorite.
So we failed the job that Seiran official gave us.
It was Kodama's fault. We couldn't help it. I never thought failing a mission would relieve me so much.
Aren't you tired of seeing the same face? I mean, it doesn't bother me if you're okay with it.
I get it, Arashi. You want me to leave you alone. Too bad. You're a permanent member for as long as you don't decide to increase your bond. It's the truth of it. I received a new commission from the Seiran OSF and am in charge of development and research of the OSF battle support system. We were able to get some secret data from Suo, but it seems we are especially lacking in brain field data. I'm sure a hero like you can use a brain field. Could you use it to defeat some others? Thank you. I greatly appreciate your help. See, I think this time around, dude, I'm just gonna, like, ignore most of the side quests until I can just do them all in bulk.
Crazy. Same.
Just because I feel like I'd rather have access to everything and then just, you know, seems easier. Then I won't have to go back a bunch. The Seiran OSF will continue to be the last bastion to protect the citizens. Therefore, we must study our current battle prowess to form the most efficient groups. You'll help as well, of course. Can you use the SAS invisibility to take down some others? Okay, get it done. Okay, I think there was one more here. No. The OSF trading facility. Any quests here? Supernatural life. Okay. None here. Musubi's, how's it going? I'm already feeling overwhelmed by getting all the people again, you know? Gonna be a great time. Okay. To the hideout. Okay, I'm gonna save, and then go to the bathroom and fill up my drink, and then we'll get these Bond episodes going along. So, I will be back in a minute, chat. Enjoy looking at Kagero throw some knives instead of darts at a dartboard. back and better than ever.
Bet.
Let's start by talking to the scrubs. Start with Gemma. Kasane, let me thank you again for before. I hope we don't fight each other anymore. Lately, I found myself going to the abandoned subway a lot. I don't think I'll ever forget what happened there. I'm really sorry. Gemma, are you still blaming yourself for what happened to my sister? We should talk. We don't have to think about what sides we're on. If you're at the abandoned subway, then wait for me. I'm heading over there now.
Kasane?
Gemma, did you read my message? I came to talk to you. It seems like you still feel responsible for what happened to Naomi. It isn't your fault she turned into another. There's no point in you blaming yourself.
You came all this way just to say that?
Well, you felt guilty enough to come all the way here.
You're right. It's probably presumptuous of me to think it was all my fault. Still, I can't forget what happened to her. It's sad to think this is how I behave after the decades I've fought.
I don't think it's sad, just surprising. I thought your experience would allow you to cope better than this.
Well, fill my drink. Oh, back.
That's what I thought.
Bet.
You don't have time to falter when a friend dies in battle. Our role as members of the OSF is to bottle up our feelings no matter what happens, and fight until the last other is killed.
But you haven't been able to control your emotions. Do you have any idea why?
I must be at my limit. I've lost too many friends. Friends of many years and rookies like Naomi. While everyone else lost their lives, I'm left standing here, my retirement drawing closer.
You make it sound like it's bad that you're alive.
I feel guilty. The young people with promising futures die, while someone like me with not many years left is allowed to live. That's why I was so committed to protecting the young members.
I know that you wanted to protect Naomi. However, there's no point in regretting the past that way. You're better off focusing on what needs to be done right here and now.
I know that.
Gemma, behind you! Good reaction.
The enemy was just weak. I can still fight for now.
What do you mean for now?
I'm old. I'll have to retire soon. When I retire, they'll stop administering the anti-aging drug. My body will begin to grow old, and my power will gradually diminish. As someone who's had to rely on my power for decades to survive in battle, I'm a little worried about its strength diminishing.
I do remember reading something about that.
It might be the distant future for you, and it's just around the corner for me. Many retired soldiers have a hard time adjusting to civilian life after being in the OSF for so long. There are those who have nowhere else to go after society throws them out. No family or friends to rely on.
Are you saying you'll be one of them?
Yeah, I spent most of my life in the OSF. I can't do much other than fight. How is someone like that supposed to live outside the military? I'm ashamed to say that I'm afraid of that day coming. If I have to live on carrying these feelings for my fallen comrades, then I think I'd rather die in battle. I'm sorry. It was a stupid thing to say.
I don't understand. If you're serious about wanting to die, then I misjudged you. You say that you're the only one left alive, but it's not like you've survived this long on your own. Even my sister was worried about your health. And you just roll over and die? That's so selfish.
I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. I'm leaving. Goodbye. What is he thinking? Naomi was so concerned about him. It's not like I haven't thought about giving up my own life, if it could help save her. But that would only make her sad. I thought he would have figured that out.
Okay. Demo mission done. I should, or shouldn't have said that I shouldn't have said I wanted to die. I hope you'll let me apologize again. I've been feeling very unsure of myself lately. I was 8 years old when I was scouted. I've lived in the OSF for a long time. I wanted all of you to have a life with no regrets. I know what you're trying to say, but I don't know how many regrets you've had in your life, Gemma, I'd like to ask if we get a chance, if you want to talk about it. That is, yeah, ask me someday. See you later. Okay, explain yourself. Just what is going on here? Can you please explain this to me? Did you really kill my father? Why are you trying to kill me too? I don't want to be your enemy without knowing why. If there's something that you can tell me, or can't tell me, just let me know. I might be able to help some out. Please, Kasane, this just isn't right. I have nothing to say to you. You have blocked Yubito Sumeragi. You will no longer receive messages or call requests from this user.
There. This doesn't solve everything, but
Seven.
at least he won't ask me about it. He's someone I may have to kill eventually. I need to make sure we interact as seldom as possible. Or else I might lose my nerve when the time comes. He's kind of strange. He's not like Naomi or Captain Seto. It's not like I found him especially interesting, so why couldn't I just ignore him? Oh well, he can't contact me anymore. For now, I just need to focus on Naomi.
I guess I should talk to Kagero.
Who to start with? Why not? Sheeden, you're up. Here's some gifties. Well, maybe I'll actually wait for you. Yeah, frick you, Sheeden. Correct. Where's Kyoko? Playing over here. Have a brain model vision.
Thank you.
Brains are strange. They contain everything that makes us who we are. True. Have a hanging scroll of speed. That's outside my department, but I guess this is the Wabi Sabi Idea of Beauty. How have I not ranked up with her yet? It's like she wants to take forever. That's not what I meant to click. Bonding time. Arashi.
Arashi, why are you sleeping here? Didn't you say you were going to check the SAS?
Arashi is currently in maintenance. Please wait until services resume.
Skipping out on work? Arashi, you bring lazy to a whole new level.
Shut up. People need to get plenty of rest or they can't work.
Plenty of rest. Oh, look at the time. It's almost time to eat.
No wonder I'm so hungry. What a stupid alert system.
Wow, so you can't even be bothered feeling hungry? Well, I was going out to eat. If you're hungry, then how about joining me?
Eat out? Listen, Rookie, the city is full of danger. You could find yourself surrounded by civilians or hounded by the crows.
Fans in the press. Must be tough being famous. Basically, you're saying...
It's a pain.
I thought so.
We don't need to go out. We have our rations. It gives us the minimum essential nutrients we need. Isn't that wonderful?
You care about efficiency that much?
Of course. And these rations can be eaten right away. It's my treat. Want to join me?
It seems like you're absolutely against going outdoors. Okay, let's eat here then.
Ah, this soda hits the spot. There is no better beverage in the world.
Glad to hear it. By the way, do these rations taste a little too salty to you?
You think so?
I'd understand if it were heavily seasoned, but I'm just getting a strong taste of salt. It's not very balanced.
That's surprising. I thought you were more like me and didn't really care about taste that much.
Now that you mention it, I don't think I used to care. I bet it's because of Naomi's cooking. My taste probably changed without me noticing.
She likes to cook too. Handmade hair clip, homemade cooking. She sounds like quite the homemaker.
She liked doing it since we were little. And I always helped with the taste testing.
I see. That's why these rations are not to your liking.
Bro,
it's not that I don't like
stink
them.
bugs.
I just said it's not very balanced. It could just be that my palate is more refined now than it was before.
Good grief, are you really bragging to me about your sister right now? How are you two so close when you're not even related by blood?
Because my sister was so kind. There's no way I would have survived in that house without her.
Did something happen with your family?
I guess. Don't get me wrong. I'm very grateful they took me in. But my parents don't see me as family. Not Naomi, though. She's always been there for me, protecting me. And that's why I wanted to do everything in my power to protect her no matter what.
I don't know Naomi that well. We only got to fight together a short time. And this might come off as rude, but that hair clip and Naomi's cooking you hold so dear, I just don't understand their worth. However, hearing you tell me about them has helped me to get to know Naomi. You really found yourself a good sister.
Yes, I did. Thank you for the food.
Okay, we've gone through the chore of eating. Time to resume services.
Seems like you're ready to go back to work.
Before I forget, you can pay me back for the rations by helping me out with a little job later.
What?
Oh, just hearing you talk about Naomi, I sense that you're someone who has a strong sense of duty. When someone protects you, you protect them back. In other words, since I treated you to a meal today, you'd want to pay me back. Or else it wouldn't sit right with you. I'm really just doing it for your sake. I'll let you know what you have to do later. Now, I've got to go.
Oh, that's so unfair. Arashi! This must be what she had in mind the whole time when she said she'd treat me. She really got me. Nobody is better at slacking off than she is.
You have some potential, Kasane. I could be your instructor if you want. I can teach you the fundamentals of Arashi-style slacking off.
Wouldn't you just slack off and not teach me anything?
I have nothing more to teach you. Well done.
Classic. Okay. Castle playing cards.
I never get bored watching you. I'm developing a greater personal interest in you. I don't know what made you think that, but is deepening our understanding of each other a good thing?
Okay. Have a cactus, Kagero. It's all yours. All 4 of them.
Good taste.
I'm not much of a gardener, but I'll ask Sugumi how to take care of it. I had a feeling it was going to be something related to that, because Sugumi's like the god to your plant-tist. Okay. Time to bottom Kagero.
Kasane, you've come to see me. Let me guess. You've finally fallen for this sly fox's charms.
Disturbing things do tend to stand out.
Ouch. I demand an apology and compensation. Therefore, I'd like you to come to Kikuchiba with me.
Kikuchiba? What are we going to do at a ruin overrun by others?
I mean, if I suggest we go to Musubi's for a talk, you'd just turn me down.
It doesn't matter where we do it. I hate meaningless conversations.
Just think about it. If there are others, we can fight. It wouldn't be meaningless if we were also gaining valuable fighting experience. If you don't want to talk, you can just focus on the fighting. That way, there's no wasted time.
I can't imagine I can improve my skills training with you. Our power disparity is too great.
Seriously? Come on, just humor me, would you? Please, Kasane?
Why does he want me to go with him? As irritating as this is, this might be a good opportunity to finally get him to tell me about his past. Okay, if it's training, then I'll go with you.
That's the spirit. Don't let my graceful knife skills make you fall in love with me.
Since I'm absolutely not interested, could you fight invisible the entire time?
So rude.
There's no sign of any others.
What, really? They're usually everywhere. Of all the days they're not around.
This is no different than talking at the hideout. Let's go back.
Wait. We'd be wasting a trip if we just turned around and went home.
Fine.
Atta girl. Don't worry, I won't bore you. There's also something I wanted to show you.
What?
It's a surprise for later. Come on, this way. Well, our plans may have gone awry, but at least we can have some fun without getting interrupted by others.
Our goal was combat training. Having them around was the whole point.
Even you must have realized that the combat training was nothing more than an excuse. Oh, this really brings back memories. This area used to be a shopping district. I always came here with friends to blow off steam.
Now it's nothing but a bunch of sad rubble. Gives me a strange feeling.
I mean, I guess to someone young who wasn't around back then, this would look like nothing but a pile of rubble. Somewhere nobody lives anymore. Nothing left but visions. It's almost like the entire city has been left to haunt this area. I know it sounds absurd, but in a way, it's actually pretty funny.
He's doing it again. He's lost his levity. I wasn't just imagining it.
Oh, there it is.
An arcade game?
Not just any arcade game. You operate a crane to grab a prize, and if you manage to drop it down the hole, you get to keep it. This used to be real popular back in the day, especially with couples. This is why we came here. Let's see if it still works.
It's plugged in, but it's not responding. Maybe it's broken.
Wait. No, it's just locked. All right, time to use the hacking program I borrowed from Arashi.
That sounds illegal. This place may be in ruins, but are we allowed to just operate this and take its prize?
Don't worry about it. It's been left like this forever, so nobody's going to get mad if we take a prize or two. Oh, nice, it worked. Ha, look at that. Now tell me which one you want. I'll grab it for you.
There are only plushies. I don't really want any of them, but if I had to choose one, then that one, I guess.
Okay, say no more. Consider it yours. I used to play these games all the time back in the day. I'm basically an expert now. Start it up, turn here, and now!
He dropped it.
I'm not giving up yet. One more time. This time I'll get it for sure.
He hasn't even gotten a single one yet. At the rate this is going, I'll never be able to ask him about himself. Can I get a turn?
Okay, but this is more difficult than I thought it'd be. You know, I bet the store manager put the prize in a position where it's hard to get. Hey, you're cheating! All my hard work vanished like tears in the rain.
You brute forced a locked machine with a hacking tool. So who's the real cheater here?
Well, I suppose you're right. Okay then. I know this just started to feel like a date, but I think it's time we call it a day.
I need that. Gravikinesis. Sounds useful.
Oh, were you two together?
Oh boy. Looks like we're caught. Well, cat's out of the bag. I guess there's no sense in hiding our secret now.
Secret? What were you doing?
He thinks we were on a date, which I in no way wanted any part of. If it were a date, well, I'd call it a complete failure.
Kasane? Why would you say that in front of me? What part of it was a failure?
Naomi told me dates were supposed to be fun. That wasn't fun at all.
Oh, that's too bad.
Well, you're a little too young to go on a real date anyways, and I am an old geezer. In fact, I'm old enough to have a kid your age. Now that I think about it, the major here would be more suitable for me.
Then why don't you treat it like an outing with your daughter?
What's the fun in that?
It's not like I actually want to go on a date with him. I can't imagine it'd be more fun than this last one.
Whoa now, that sounds like a challenge to me. Okay, give me another shot.
Do whatever you want.
I'm glad you two are getting along so well.
Boy, you really are capable, Kasane.
I'm detecting some sarcasm.
If I was being sarcastic, I'd say it sarcastically. I have a pretty good eye for people. Just accept the compliment. You really are getting along well with the guys in this platoon. My hat's off to you.
Level 3 with Kagero. Nice. We're on the climb, dude. I also
think
got a teddy
you'll
bear.
find that I can warm your frosty heart.
There's no need for that. At least I know now that you're actually considerate.
I have a present for you, Sheeden. It's a lightning photograph. I kind of spoiled it, I guess, but whatever.
Thank you.
Real lightning is the best. I'm surprised you'd understand the incredible beauty of it. Someday I want to take a picture like this. Someday. Bad. Okay. You get yourself into trouble more than I thought you would, Kasane. You need to learn how to avoid that stuff. That being said, I don't have the annoying job of running PR, which I hate, but continue to do. It's the example of what happens when you don't stay out of things. You do a good job of hating it so much. You're a totally different person when you do PR. I admire it a little. That's just experience. You'd be able to be all chipper in front of the cameras too if you'd been doing it since you were a kid. I don't recommend it, of course. Getting good at doing something you hate is nothing to be proud of. It's been such a long time since I played that game. It makes me feel young again. You end up using your psychokinesis on me though. Oh, that game might still be around here somewhere. The one where you hit the drum along with the rhythm. Do you know it? I'd love to show you how good I am with the sticks. I don't know that game, and I don't want to see it. I don't care about your silly stick skills, Kaguro. Where's the cold, or there's the cold shoulder, not where. Who asked for a cold shoulder? Anyway, you shouldn't call it silly until you've seen it. Oh well, we should do it again sometime. Heck yeah. Dates with Kaguro are the best. Can confirm. Okay. I think everyone I have bond level 3 with. Which is good. I'll just stick with these 2 scrubs though for now. Okay.
I should take a break.
Time to head into the next phase.
So, about our mission from the Seiron government, I wrote in the report that we were interrupted and were unable to complete our assignment.
You mean I did? Honestly, I only did it because nobody around here bothers with the paperwork.
Wow, Sheeden, you're so reliable. Keep up the good work.
Hey, watch it.
I wonder if they're going to give us a new other suppression assignment. Karin made it seem like they would.
Which reminds me, I'm curious about what Karin said in the future. It was...
Why now? If you had managed to get here sooner, we could have found a way to cure the metamorphosis and turn them back to normal. Finally. I can finally save her.
Piecing together Karin's statements, Kasane's power must be a clue on how to reverse metamorphosis.
Major Kyoka? Where did that come
Okay,
from?
entering the worst area.
Well, maybe not. Karin did mention that we should have arrived earlier, so... He could have copied Kasane's psychokinesis
Gonna have
whenever
a
he
lot
wanted,
of
but
fun.
he hasn't. If what he wants is the Red Strings power, then the matter is not about finding a cure. He would take time and...
Calm down, Kyoka.
Huh?
What's gotten into you? You almost sounded like Arashi when she's actually focused.
Really? That's strange. I didn't think I was acting any differently.
Trying to put all the pieces together, maybe you just fell into a trance.
Whatever it was, your line of thinking was interesting. It does seem like Karin thinks Kasane is the key.
Yes, she is very important to Major General Karin. There's no mistake about it.
Do you think the reason I came to Seiron is because of Karin too?
That's certainly a possibility. Wouldn't rule it out. What do you think he's planning?
Sorry to interrupt, but Kasane Platoon has been given an other suppression assignment. There's a high probability for others appearing in the Mizuhagawa New City Development District. Head there immediately.
You heard her. Let's head over and take care of this first. Then we can talk.
You're right. There's no sense thinking about it now, but we should all be careful.
Phase 7. Intertwining thoughts and confusion. Oh, that sounds like a great time to be alive.
This is the area the other report projected.
Yes, our assignment is to exterminate any others that appear here.
Why send us all the way out here? You would think there were other places more worth protecting.
Believe it or not, this area is actually a trade route to Togetsu. Yeah, I know it may not look like much, but it's actually pretty important.
Togetsu may be an isolated religious state, but apparently trades happen when interests are aligned.
In other words, the extent of the relationship is strictly business. So, what does everyone want to do?
Wow, did my ears just deceive me? I think Kasane just asked us for our opinion. Normally, she'd just rush out looking for others.
I see. No one has any ideas. In that case, let's do what we normally do.
Wait, nobody said we didn't have any ideas. Kagero, stop teasing Kasane.
My bad, Your Highness. Don't get your panties in a bunch.
My panties?
Who cares? Anyways, if you have an idea, speak up.
What you laughing at?
As for ideas,
No, we don't have any. I hacked the system to see what the transport schedule was today, but I couldn't find anything around this time.
That means we can concentrate on exterminating the others. Everyone, stay vigilant and move forward.
Wait, I just received a request for reinforcements. A transport team is being attacked by an other up ahead.
Now I understand.
Wow, really? Because Arashi literally just said there weren't going to be any transports now.
It definitely wasn't on the schedule. If there's a transport team, it means this was off the books.
The timing is too convenient. There's a chance it could be a trap. Should we wait and see first?
Haruka, is this reinforcements request coming from Seiran?
Yes, it's an official OSF request.
Then we have to answer. We're part of the Seiran OSF now.
You're right. Besides, we can't just abandon people who need our help. Let's do what we can.
Well then, time to find out what's waiting for us. Let's get this show on the road.
Yeah. Road shows, road. Okay.
I'll send the location of the distress signal.
Now I know what's happening here.
I don't.
I'm pretty sure this is a place where, what's it? I'm gonna get distracted with something, you know? And then, what's it? The Kagero and Kyoka are gonna fight, or distract Yuito, and I'm gonna have to fight Yuito, and after that, I don't know. All I know is that I'm gonna have to fight Yuito, and I'm not looking forward to it.
Oh, that looks like our target.
Lend me your
It was
power.
thanks to my power.
I confirmed a water attack. Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to move. Nice move.
Bro!
I'll do it.
Maybe I do.
Please, Kyoka.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
How long is the construction equipment
Bro.
been abandoned here?
Kill the stupid...
They canceled the
Oh
construction.
god.
They should put them away. They
They're
may be
cat
difficult
ruts.
to maintain. I
Or
can't
cut ruts, not
understand how
cats.
They could just abandon them like this. Why don't they put them away?
I don't think there's anything to
I really hope we
understand.
don't encounter any of those cancer ones that I found in the challenge.
They could still be useful. We might be able to use them for an attack if we time it well.
Lend me your power.
Show me what you
Aim
got.
for that spot.
It's over.
The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
Bro, Stinkbug, what are you doing? Creating a tornado of bugs.
Kasane, go! Guess it's my turn. SAS, Kasane.
Not bad.
Okay, the enemy has lost us.
I'll pull you out.
Shiden's electrokinesis might work.
Cool, cool, cool.
Kasane, why don't you use hypervelocity with SGS? Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it! The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack.
Not bad.
Got it. It's over.
That was a nice move. This is pretty good. For you, Kasane. You did it. That was very good.
I'm rooting for you.
Help me, Kagura. I'm off. Leave it to me. Use it well.
Aim for that spot. I don't think you need me.
I'm definitely gonna want triple duplication. Then I think I could legitimately stun lock enemies. Which I know what you're thinking. That sounds pretty useful. And it would be.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know why I'm working in reverse. Except I kinda do know why I'm working in reverse. It's crazy how that works. Okay. Yo, Kasane, climb. It's weird how I haven't customized my characters too much in this way. I guess because I'm more so focused on just trying to like beat it than you know.
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
Unrelatable.
I'm taking this.
What do you mean?
I customized all the characters as soon as I got them.
Well, same. I'm just saying like I haven't changed them.
I don't think I really changed them in Yuto's either.
I change them constantly.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Useless.
But now I kind of what's it? You said.
Now.
Brain drive.
It'll work. Got it.
Run, youngster.
Useless. Checkmate.
You died too. Haha. Actually, what was up here?
I'm rooting for you.
I'll fight some extra enemies for some extra XP.
Let's use Arashi's hypervelocity.
Got it. It's over.
Take the initiative, and you win.
Using the Shiden. Please, Kyoka. It's up to you.
The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Bro. Stink bugs like are crazy. Okay. Do. We're only like 10 hours deep into Kasane's story. Now I'm in a cutscene.
Are you alright?
Are you with Kasane, Platoon? Everything should be fine now that you're here.
Don't talk. You're wounded badly. I'll fix you up as best I can.
I'm okay, but you have to help my teammates first. The truck is still under attack. It's another, but it was human. Those Suo bastards transformed someone into an other and...
Transformed into another.
This is a critical mission. You have to protect the truck and get it to the Supernatural Life Research Facility.
This is valuable information. Wait here for rescue. We'll take care of everything. Haruka!
I've already requested a rescue team.
The Supernatural Life Research Facility. Isn't that the lab Naomi was in?
Let's hurry. They won't get away with turning people into others. Oh, I wasn't going to go rush off on my own again. Are we all on board?
I hate to agree, but I'm all for hurrying.
Thank you, Shiden.
No need for thanks. Now come on, or I'm gonna leave you behind.
Kasane is finally showing her vulnerable side. Or maybe she's just expanded her horizons.
I'm so happy we're all getting along. Now, let's go help the transport team.
Check this out. That's not a normal transport truck.
What's it trying to get me to investigate here? Guessing it wants me to go up the elevator? To be what it's looking like. But I got a bright message. The Yuto from 50 years in the future said that it was a new Himuka government who turned Naomi into another. Something didn't bother me about that. What does the government get out of turning Naomi into another? That's a good point. At the very least, turning OSF members into others in the middle of battle doesn't make any sense. My guess is that someone from Seiran attacked. Suo was probably taking advantage of the large other attack to try to clean it up. So you're saying everyone who went in to suppress the others entered the battlefield without knowing any of that. That shouldn't happen. I see, so the Suo army shot special bullets that can turn people into others at the measure against the Seiran army. And Naomi just happened to be there by coincidence, not that calling it a coincidence makes it okay. I knew Naomi was just collateral damage, that's why I can't forgive them. You're right, Kasane, they absolutely cannot be forgiven for any of this. The fact remains that we're going to be in constant danger. Please be careful, everyone. Constant danger is my middle name. Long elevator ride. Holding back sneezes. What's about to happen?
That must be the truck. I don't see any members of the transport team.
Hey, look, by the truck bed. There's someone there. They're hitting it with a stick or something.
This is a damn sturdy door. Can't even hack it. Just break it down already! My arms are getting tired.
Is that Kodama? What are you doing?
Well, if it isn't the traitors. How have you been? Why do you look so scared?
Kodama, did you turn someone into an other and make them attack this transport team?
I mean, this was headed for the Seiran research facility. I figured it had to have something important.
You're trying to find out what they're researching by digging through their cargo? I swear, your methods are insane.
It's the fastest way. So anyway, can you let me go just this once? Pretty please? Yeah, I don't think so. That's too bad. Well, I guess we're doing this. Don't get mad at me when I kill you! This'll be fun! Run, youngster!
For you, Kasane. Leave it to me.
Turning people into others. How could you do something so awful?
Oh, don't get so angry. I meant well. Oh, wait. They've done it now.
What the heck?
Time for stealth.
Kodama what's going on? It's not duplication. Is this a transformation ability? There's no sign of her using SAS.
Were you surprised by Master Kodama's secret? I never showed anyone before. Oh well, it doesn't matter since we're all dying here anyway.
Not bad.
I'm taking this.
I'm rooting for you.
Time to die.
Can you take it? This could be bad.
Did Kodama use a second power? Impossible. The only person who can use multiple powers is Major General Karin, the Brain Eater.
What does that mean? Damn, that's really fishy.
Found you.
Help me, Kagura. It's up to you.
Show me what you got.
For you, Kasane.
Oh.
I'm taking this.
Hope you're ready to die, Kodama.
I'm off. Leave it to me. Use it will.
Easy. Help me.
Understood.
Don't underestimate me.
Having a bad day.
You're good. Hey, not bad. You're a lot stronger than before. You all deserve a nice round of applause.
Kodama, throw down your weapon and don't make any sudden movements. We have a lot of questions for you.
Well, you do have me surrounded. I don't think I'm getting out of this one. Just kidding. What? You expected I wouldn't have a plan?
What?
Bye-bye now.
Looks like she got away. At least the truck seems fine. Do you want to escort it back to the facility then?
It did seem like it was an important mission from what the transport team member said. Maybe we should.
Then I'll contact the superiors about the suppression assignment. Wait, I'm getting a reading nearby. It's not the Seiran OSF. It could be more of Kodama's men.
Well, we obviously don't want anyone following the truck. So I'll go check it out and stop them here if it comes to that.
Oh, I'm definitely tagging along, Major Kyoka. If it's an ambush, then I'm just the man for the job. It's my specialty.
Arashi, please get this truck back to the Supernatural Life Research Facility.
And it's go time. Good luck, kids.
Weren't we supposed to discuss things first?
let it go. Anyway, we'll leave that to Kyoka and Kagero. We have a truck to transport. Does it still run?
Sure does. It's got a few scrapes, but nothing serious.
The truck bed's reinforced armor is full of dents. And Kodama did all this with just a metal pipe. Unbelievable. It's just stupid how incredibly strong she is.
I want there to be a third story that's about Kodama. Or maybe
Where have you
Kodama,
been?
Fubuki,
Hurry up
and
unload the truck.
Karin. I don't know.
I need to go get the lab ready.
Great, now they're making us do manual labor too? This is turning out to be more of a pain than I thought.
Haruka, any word from Kyoka or Kagero?
Not yet. It's hard to get a good signal to Mizuhagawa. I think it's because of the extinction belt above.
I see. Then let's get this over with.
Can you all hear me? Great, you're all right.
What about Kagero?
You know me. I'd normally say I'm ship-shape, but we've actually found ourselves in a tight spot.
It wasn't Kodama's men in Mizuhagawa. It was Yuito platoon, and they noticed the truck.
Yuito platoon? Did you two...
Yes. We couldn't have anyone following the truck. So we did what we had to do, which was fight them.
It was only to buy some time, though. Then we used Major Kyoka's duplication and my invisibility to lose them. Which is how the story would go in a perfect world, but they've got Tsugumi's eyes on their side.
Ah, her clairvoyance. We can't let our guards down.
We'll try to rendezvous back with you after we throw them off our trail. You should still be careful, though.
Copy that. Contact us if anything happens.
Sorry, guys. Due to the extinction belt, I can't track Yuito platoon.
Well, there's nothing we can really do about that. We just have to finish this annoying work first.
We managed to get one truck unloaded. They all look like the same boxes. Shiden, what's wrong? Are you tired?
What? No, I'm not tired. I was just curious what this cargo was, that's it. Damn!
What are you doing? You can't unlock private cargo just because you're curious.
No! It just unlocked on its own.
What is it? Did you find an other inside or something?
Look.
What is it? This is...
a human head?
This one too. All of these cases. They're filled with heads.
What are they going to use them for? Wait.
Food?
Naomi said she takes the medication in the ampules. These are probably used to research the other weapons.
Or maybe... No, I shouldn't be tossing around any theories at this point.
So, basically, these human heads are being transported from Togetsu?
That researcher mentioned getting the lab ready. We might be able to find something if we search the facility.
We're not done unloading the truck, but I can't stop thinking about this. Let's go check out where he went.
It'll be bad if Yuito finds this location. Will we have to fight them too?
We don't have a choice. Hopefully, Kyoka handles it so we don't have to do that.
Good thing I already got this place explored. But now I need to change up my team a little bit. At least equipment-wise. Why not? I think we give her more force field then. Okay. This is a very suspicious room. Why do you say that?
Well, I see that there are 4 things I can interact with, but I can't interact with them yet.
But okay. Oh, are you at the museum?
Heck yeah.
Yeah, you'll have a lot of fun there.
Weird. This tree looks awful suspicious.
Yeah. Ow. Anyway, yeah, it's cancer. I don't know if you can use them as interactable
I
things.
do hate this place. The stench is just awful.
I was right.
It can't be.
Oh, it definitely is. Others feed on human brains, and this facility houses others, and...
This doesn't look like it's gonna be fun.
Ampules.
How could these ampules? But that means Naomi.
Intruders were just detected coming in from the facility's rear entrance. I've also received an update on our assignment from Seiron. The intruders are Yuito Sumeragi and new Himuka OSF members, and we are to eliminate them, no matter what.
Damn it! Of course they'd come now.
Seems like Seiron really wants Yuito dead. They must be desperate to eliminate the threat the Kunad Gate poses.
Eliminate them.
What are you going to do, Kasane?
We should kill him, to save the world. But I know I haven't been listening to anyone else. So maybe Yuito wants to talk to me, like all of you did.
Wait, one more thing. If we refuse this assignment, they said they would dispose of the research subjects in order to bury the evidence.
So they're taking Naomi as a hostage.
Yeah. And knowing that Naomi is your one soft spot, I probably would have done the same if I were them.
But can they really do that? She's still an important research subject to them. And there's no way Major General Karin would let them. He didn't want Yuito to be assassinated.
That may be true, but that still doesn't prove that Karin would protect Naomi. Although I can't picture him treating human-born others like mere objects either. However, this assignment came to us officially, which means there's a chance it came with Karin's approval.
They could also be bluffing.
What's important isn't whether or not they're bluffing. It's how certain we are they won't harm Naomi.
That's...
And it doesn't help that we've already failed one assassination attempt. This response seems natural if they suspect we have ulterior motives. It's not like we can break Naomi out and take her with us.
Does that mean we have no other choice but to fight Yuito?
Stink bugs are
Let's hide.
annoying me.
Are you serious? Naomi is in danger.
I know, but fighting them out in the open wouldn't be smart. We should hide in the next area and ambush them.
That would give us an excuse to leave here and would buy us some time to think.
Haruka, report our plan to them. We'll lie in wait for the intruders and stand by for an opportunity to attack.
Copy that. Good luck.
I really, really don't want to fight you now.
Yuito platoon is headed to the factory block as predicted. They will arrive in 30 seconds. We've been ordered to send the control system data to Seiron after we make contact with Yuito. In other words, they'll be monitoring your conversation. Be careful.
Understood.
Yuito platoon arriving in 5, 4, 3.
What is this facility?
It looks like some sort of assembly line.
Hey, those boxes. Aren't they the same ones from that transport truck we saw? What is it, Tsugumi?
Does it contain what I brought earlier?
A human head.
You've got to be kidding me. All of these?
What in the world is this place?
What do you want to do? Have you gotten your thoughts together yet?
There are no thoughts to get together. I don't have a choice. It's only an issue of resolve.
So, We have to fight.
That's our assignment. Besides, if we let Yuito leave now, the public will find out about this place. And the ampules.
Bro.
Then they might stop all the research. What would become of Naomi if that happened?
Think like literally dives bombs my face. Like, ooh, I need to be in his face. God, bro.
Have you thought about what the ampules contain?
Disgusting
Of
rats.
course I have. But to be honest, just thinking about it won't solve anything.
Well, we have your answer.
Just listen to yourself. We should just tell them everything. Yuito will understand. He's way too forgiving. We should take advantage of that.
And then what? That would mean going against Seiron. If you have a way to save Naomi, then tell me.
I never said.
Okay, calm down, you two. What about fighting to a draw? We can just tell Seiron that we had to be careful we didn't damage this very important facility. Or something along those lines. Knowing the strength of Yuito Platoon, we should be able to convince the government that we tried our best, but couldn't beat them. However, they would get suspicious if they completely overpowered us. We'll have to fight like we mean it. This is the best idea I've got.
I can go along with that.
That's fine with me too.
Guys, you need to make contact with Yuito Platoon soon.
Let's go. Seiron will start to get suspicious if we wait any longer.
Those ampules!
I think I'm going to be sick.
This can't be real, right? Those were made by Spring Pharmaceuticals.
This is awful.
No, it is. It is. It gets even harder the lower health it gets.
You mean these dumb lightning things?
That and the circles travel faster and are more annoying. To get less time to attack, basically.
Looks like Kyoka couldn't lose you.
What is this?
I think you've already figured it out. This is Spring Pharmaceuticals' Seiron factory. To be more accurate, it's an other research facility they run jointly with the Seiron government.
They're using these heads to make their products.
Shiden, stay calm. Just concentrate on stopping Yuito.
Wait, let's talk. Hey!
First you won't tell me why you're trying to kill me. Now you're trying to hide this cool place? Don't you feel anything seeing what's going on here? What are you all thinking?
I thought you were amazing since you were a cadet, Kasane. But now you're trying to kill Yuito and trying to hide this facility? What happened to you? This isn't like you.
Shut up! You don't know anything about anything. Then tell us. We don't know anything because you won't tell us anything.
Why?
It's up to you.
I'll support you.
I don't have a choice.
This would be so easy with sclerosis or whatever. Sclerokinesis.
It would be. Well, to be fair, you also kind of need hypervelocity.
Sorry.
Back off!
Run, youngster!
Show me what you got.
Okay.
Have you tested how well brain field works?
Yes. It's It's honestly pretty good. You can't do a ton of damage, but it's definitely worth using. Because the little lightning tornadoes don't appear, and you can destroy the little scrubs pretty easily.
What about once I destroy the scrubs, he's vulnerable?
It's good for both. But I would personally use it for, like I used like the 2 times I got it in that fight, is, what's it? Used to destroy the scrubs just like the psychokinesis because you have unlimited and one-shots, and then just try to damage it with like sweep attacks until it runs out. It's some good damage.
That works well enough.
Yeah. It still sucks no matter what, though.
Yeah. That took so long. I couldn't tell you exactly how many rotations, but there was a lot of them.
Yeah. I hated that fight.
Either way, I gotta pay. I'll be back.
Okay. It's a good thing I just outspeed Yuito. It's pretty great. How big is the brain field, by the way? Oh, God.
There's a member down. How do they look? I'm off. Now's not the time to rest. Guess slacking off is out of the question.
Damn, I don't have a choice.
Some are close to their limit.
Damn it!
Give it to me, Arashi.
My body.
This would be a good damage phase.
Snap out of it already! Making drugs out of human heads is crazy! We have to stop them!
But Naomi, she needs this.
What do you mean? What is this facility for?
That's...
You are not authorized to divulge any more information.
Are you the government official from before? I'm sorry, I was ordered to patch him through.
Please focus on eliminating the target. We promise you fair compensation for your efforts.
By compensation, you do mean Naomi's safety, correct? I want a clear answer that'll stay on the OSF transmission record.
Well, why aren't you answering? My bet is because you made this call on your own, without Major General Karin's permission. There's been a change in plans. I am canceling your assignment. Await your next orders.
Communication with Seiran has been disconnected. We're not being monitored anymore.
I can't take this anymore. I'm telling them everything.
No, I will. This place is another research facility run jointly with Spring Pharmaceuticals, just like Arashi said. Human brains of people with powers are being brought here. A portion of them are transplanted into others to turn them into other weapons. The rest are turned into a medical solution to feed the others.
That's horrible.
Hey, are you really sure about Seiran? I know New Himuka has a lot of its own issues. It's not right that the government monitors everyone and controls all the information. But Seiran causing the uprising, that's just as messed up. Can we really let them get away with transplanting human brains into others? Or processing the brains into drugs?
No, we can't, obviously. That being said, there are, in fact, some people who've been forced to accept it.
Like my brother.
And then there's Kasane. People whose loved ones have been turned into others. They depend on that medication. Human-born others can temporarily regain their senses when they take that medication. Even letting them talk.
Does Karin have a family member that's been metamorphosed?
No, not a family member. Has Luca or Fubuki mentioned it?
Alice?
Yuito!
His brain is...
Yuito!
Yuito?
Are you okay?
What's wrong? You look like you're in pain.
There's something wrong with Yuito's brain. He's beginning to show signs of speech and memory impairment whenever he uses his power.
I'm okay now. The pain is fading.
Damn.
Sorry to interrupt, but you need to leave now so we can call this a draw. Hurry up or the others will come.
We should leave too. That okay with you, Kasane?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I heard from Haruka. It seems like a lot happened while we were gone.
If Yuito and his team left, shouldn't we be checking on a certain someone?
That's right. Naomi! I'm coming, Naomi! Naomi!
Great.
We'll go check and see how Naomi's doing. What about you guys? Where are you?
We're close by, so let's meet up at Naomi's room.
This is the first I've heard there was a communications log.
Very observant. That was just a bluff. Luckily, it fooled them.
This place is confusing, Jared.
I don't like Naomi. I'm getting Nina vibes.
Yeah, I'm actually meeting up with Naomi right now. So we're basically at the same part, if you think about it. In fact, you're probably a little bit ahead. You know?
Logically, 100% true.
Yeah, because right now I'm making my way to Naomi.
No. I had no idea that drugs in the ampules were made from human brains.
So, you found out.
I heard a researcher. She said that Yuito and his team saw the heads.
Calm down, Naomi.
I can't do this anymore. If I had known it came from human brains, I would have told them no.
It's a cruel reality. But without these drugs, it wouldn't be possible to talk with you like this.
Yes, I know. But brains? That makes me no different from the others.
That's not true. You're still you.
Thank you. But I have to be honest. This is too much for me. I can't do it. I don't want to live if it means other people have to die.
Wait. I'll find a way to turn you back, so please don't give up.
I'm sorry. Please, I need to be alone.
Naomi.
You undisciplined rats. I know you can hear me. Get out of Naomi's room now.
Major General Karin, you're here at the facility?
I'll tell you about the research they do here. Now get out of there so Naomi can calm down.
Let's go. I'll be back, Naomi.
I'm sorry, Kasane.
My team's a little worse for wear right now.
So, Seiron isn't as unified as I had thought.
First, I think you owe us rats an apology for stringing us along through all this.
Who owes who now?
Huh?
I don't care about an apology. Have you found a way to turn Naomi back? If she stays here, she's...
Not yet. I'll keep Naomi's psychological well-being in mind, but this facility is the best chance she has.
Even if we manage to pacify Naomi, she'll have to continue taking the ampules.
He'll be able to do it.
Why is Seiron conducting research like this? What are they planning on doing to others using human brains?
I suppose I should tell you what Seiron and Suo's true motives are. It all comes down to how each city views others and the Extinction Belt.
The Extinction Belt?
Suo wants to eliminate the Extinction Belt to stop the others, while Seiron believes they need the Extinction Belt. The differing views of the Extinction Belt is the root of Suo and Seiron's conflict.
I might not agree with their methods, but I can understand Suo's position. Seiron, on the other hand...
Why do they think the Extinction Belt is necessary? That's where the others come from.
Seiron is pursuing their counter-other research while avoiding the elimination of the Extinction Belt. Kagero, what do you think would happen if the Extinction Belt disappeared?
No idea. Why are you asking me?
Never mind. In any case, I don't care about what either side wants. More importantly, Kasane.
What?
What you did here was reckless.
I only did what I could for Naomi.
Seiron's threats aren't just a bargaining strategy. Watch what you leak to Yuito, and be careful you don't do anything that would put Naomi in danger. That's all for now.
No, we're not done here. We still have questions.
Remember your roles. That will help Naomi more than anything.
He looked like he was in a hurry. I wonder if something happened.
It's painstakingly obvious that Karin is still hiding information from us.
Listen, we've just been through a lot. I think we should go back to the hideout and get some rest.
Yes. Hold on, Naomi. I promise I'm going to save you.
Welcome back, everyone.
Hideout info.
You've come here as well.
I was afraid I might run into that government official if I went back to headquarters.
I'm sorry. Forcing the guy's hand by threatening to put him on the record must have put you in an awkward position.
His face was beet red. It was hilarious. If I saw him in person, I would have laughed right in his face.
Oh, I would have loved to see that. That bastard totally deserves it.
I can't leave Naomi there. I have to hurry and find a way to turn her back. Can I really rely on Karin?
You don't look so well.
Hey, you better not be thinking about running off on your own to save the day again.
No, don't worry. I'm not. Karin mentioned that my power was connected in some way to saving my sister.
He did mention that, didn't he? Sure didn't make an effort or even care to explain himself, though.
I thought with everything that happened at the other research facility, Naomi would be protected if I asked him. But now, I'm not so sure. There's still so much I don't know.
That's true. But to be honest, we barely know anything about the others.
That laboratory holding Naomi has the most advanced research on them.
So, there's something I've been wondering about that place. You know that truck that you escorted? Wasn't it from Togetsu?
Yes. Well, there were no records. Judging from its route, there's no mistake it came from Togetsu.
Considering the cargo it was carrying, I feel like Togetsu must be connected to the other research somehow.
You're kidding, right? Togetsu is not that kind of place.
All right. You're from there and you follow their faith.
It's a religious community that worships the moon. I've never even heard them say anything about others.
But with all that cargo they're providing, they must be connected in some way or another. Togetsu has a long history, and managed to establish a different culture from Suo or Seiran. That alone sets it apart.
I think it's safe to assume that they have information that would prove useful to us.
I've never actually considered Togetsu before, but you might be onto something given the situation.
We might find a clue there that will help Naomi.
You're really going there? You won't find much. I can honestly say I don't know of any place less exciting.
What do you want to do?
Let's go to Togetsu.
For real? Weren't you even listening? Karin told us not to do anything that'd upset Seiran.
But I don't fully trust him. If we don't know what he knows or what he's hiding, then we don't have a choice.
Then what about Naomi? It might not be a bluff next time.
Haruka, I have a favor to ask.
I'll keep an eye on Seiran and the research facility, and contact you if there's any change.
Thank you. I owe you one. Well, let's get ready to go to Togetsu.
Oh boy, I don't like the way this is going.
Kasane story stand by phase 7.
Should I talk to Shiden? Hey, Kagero. What debt was Major General Karin talking about?
I don't know. Maybe he was mistaken, or he was bluffing.
I see.
Let's put back on our bond assist thing. Okay. Okay. Let's exchange to get some presents. Bum 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 bum. And okay, not too many presents. Let's go to Seiran, see if there's any quests. The Mutsubi's and see if there's any quests. I just figured, like I said, it makes most sense, I feel, just to do all the quests, what's it? All at the end. Oh my god, there's 4 quests here.
Karin's true motives are still a mystery. I wonder what he's after.
All we can do is keep moving and watch them. Man, this is going to be such a pain.
I've got a nearby resource reading.
I'm repairing infrastructure equipment for the government, but none of the new machines have arrived. Time is money, so I can't be wasting it like this. You have to help me. My truck is probably held up by others. Can you hurry up and take them down now, right now? Okay. Okay, get going. I can't waste a single second. Bet. Okay. Hopefully there's not too many more quests remaining that I gotta pick up. I deal in ancient paper books. It is a pastime of mine. Paper books are just a hobby nowadays. I recently found an old other compendium. I know it's late, but I've been getting interested in others. There are so many interesting ones. I hear that there are others that get into boxes. I really want to see that. Can you defeat some for me? Oh, thank you. Sorry for roping you into my hobby. What's in the box? Okay. It's probably just like a medium jelly or something like that. Not what's in the box, but what's over there in that box. Different box. Frig me. Okay, where are these other 2 quests? There and there, okay. I really don't want to sit through more Bond episodes, but I figure I might as well get them out of the way now so I don't have to do them later, you know?
Yeah.
Sniffle, I'm so pathetic. I failed my suppression mission. If I get close, I get thrashed. If I put some distance between us, it throws things at me. It's no match, or I'm no match for a doll. If I could only take a fight to the air, but that's not my forte, please suppress it for me. Thank you so much. I'll never forget this. Aerial attack. Bum 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 bum. I really want to level up a ton. Because it seems very nice for everything.
I feel like we see each other's faces all the time.
Ha. Okay. Yoink. I ran into another with a super hard shell. I couldn't even beat it with one of my signature attacks. Don't you have a super strong attack that can break that shell and attack with a whole bunch of spirit? Oh, teach it to me. Bad. What if I say, I'd rather not? Any quest vibe in here? No. Musubi's. No quest here. Unlucky. Hideout time. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm so ready. Okay. Do you know all your basic information on Togetsu? It's high up on Haino Mountain. Huh. Right? I know that the environment there is pretty harsh, right? It's really cold and the wind is really strong, so make sure you're well prepared. Thanks, Arika. We'll head to the Togetsu Order headquarters as soon as we arrive. Do you have any objections? None here. Let's head straight for the Order headquarters. We have Kagero with us after all. That should be the quickest way to get through this. Whoa there. You're really going to count on me that much when I'm not even on board with going to Togetsu in the first place? Well, we can come back to this after we manage to climb the mountain safely. How did Togetsu's cargo, how are they getting their hands on so many human brains? I hate to say it, but there's a chance they're killing for them, but if they keep killing that many people, it won't be long before there isn't anyone left in Togetsu. I told you they're not like that. We're talking about a group so tiny that New Himuka allowed them to govern themselves. Kagero is right. They may have a long history, but they don't have a big population, and they seem to have always lived quietly in these mountains. Right, even if they had something to do with the transaction of the cargo, I don't think they're involved in the metamorphosis research at all. Just being the supplier of the cargo is enough involvement for us. We should all go together to see for ourselves. Okay. The rescue team has arrived in Mizugawa. No, that's why there wasn't anyone around the truck. That's awful. Instead of just killing them, she had to kill each other. She's a twisted one, that's for sure. Oh, wait, I didn't. Okay. Twisted doesn't even scratch the surface. Dang that Kodama. I'll keep an eye out on Kodama too. We all need to stay vigilant. Do you remember when we talked about gardening? There's a lot I want to tell you about plants, so I hope I can talk to you in person. If you don't want to see me, you don't have to. If you don't mind seeing me, please reply. I have time, so whenever's fine. Okay. Get a quick save first. Let's get gardening. If it's because we fought as enemies, don't worry, it doesn't bother me. Things aren't great now, but we don't need to worry about the situation until we can talk alone. Come to Seiran, we can talk there. Let's get bonded.
The frick.
Like
What?
to talk about gardening?
I used invisibility one time, and Sugumi
Sure,
just...
if you don't mind.
Clairvoyance.
It's unfortunate.
This is more than just herbs.
Yes.
Last time I ever used
I like
invisibility.
growing plants because it's fun hearing their different voices.
No, I have to
You
soon
don't
enough.
literally mean a plant's voice, right?
No, because plants can't speak. That's why the person who's growing them needs to imagine what they're saying. Over here. Follow me. I'll show you what I mean.
She's rather assertive when it comes to plants.
Looking at the flower beds in cities like this,
You can tell how they've grown and what condition they're in. This flower may look like it's growing healthy, but if you look carefully, you can see the bottom leaves are changing colors. It's sick. However, the branches and roots are fine, so I think it will recover if you snip off the sick leaves and give it medicine. Oh, these are all healthy, but there is a lot of water building up here, which could cause the roots to decay. You should exchange the soil for some with better water drainage. I'm sorry. I was blabbering again.
No, I'm impressed. Not only are you knowledgeable, you're perceptive enough to notice so much from their appearance.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's not just from their appearance. I'm using my clairvoyance to see below the dirt. I can tell everything you normally can't see, from the condition of the roots to the quality of the soil. So it's kind of like cheating.
Well, I don't think I would call that cheating. You're just putting your power to use. Besides, your knowledge and gardening experience determine the condition of the plant, not your power.
Thank you. Oh, and of course you can garden without clairvoyance.
I felt the same back during the military exercises, but the ability to scout anywhere makes her power an important asset. On top of that, she understands her power and has learned to use it well. She would be an outstanding team member.
Kasane? What's wrong?
Tsugumi, would you come with me?
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean just that. I want you to come to Seiran and fight alongside me.
No.
Well, it's not just for me. And I know this is a bit unfair for me to say, but I need your help for Naomi, too.
I'm sorry about Naomi, but I already decided I would fight with Yuito.
Even if it means having to fight me?
Yes.
It's a real shame Yuito can't fight cowards with Brainfield.
Alright.
That's what I'm saying. It's OP. Just run away and invis.
However,
I'm not even invising. He just can't do anything to me. Because every time he throws something, I just juke.
We'll still win. Oh, look.
What is it?
The inside of this tree is mostly rotten. It's been infected by a fungus that's consumed it from the trunk to its roots.
You can't save it?
It's too far gone. If we leave it, the wind might blow it over.
In that case, I think it's best if we dispose of it now. I can use my psychokinesis to uproot it.
Don't say it like that.
It could lead to an accident if it suddenly fell over. The tree is dying anyway. We should deal with it.
This tree is alive, too. It's been sick and suffering, half dead. And you're talking about it like it's garbage.
You're right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be so insensitive.
I'm sorry, too. I know you're right. It's already too late, and our only option is to cut it down. But that's why we need to care. This tree has watched over everyone its whole life. I think it's important for us to show it the proper respect to the end.
Yes.
Thank you for understanding. Oh, also that shrubbery over there.
She has more depth than I thought. She's quiet, but she doesn't just do what she's told. She has a hidden strength. How strange. I feel like we would really get along.
Kasane, are you listening? I'd like for you to pay attention here.
Don't worry, I'm listening. You can talk as much as you want.
Let's go. Let's gotta see if she has one too or not. Okay, good. You're very calm for being, or for only being in your first year, even with so little combat experience. It's amazing. You think so? The way you fight surprised me, Sugumi. You're always so quiet, but you're ruthless in combat. Oh my god. I need to scroll up. How do you make the change? I don't hesitate when fighting enemies, like swatting insects. You can't avoid swatting insects if you raise plants, so I'm used to bugs, so I just treat the others like they're bugs. They're a lot bigger, though. It's true. Thank you for hearing me out the other day. I would actually like to speak with you again. I would like to hear your opinions on combat, although you may not, or you may be hesitant to discuss battle tactics with someone you so recently fought as an enemy. Would you mind meeting me at Musubi's? Like I said before, we don't need to worry about our respective of each other. If we're talking combat, I might be able to learn something too. I'll leave now.
I'm sorry to keep bothering you like this.
You're not bothering me. I'm just wondering if I can really offer you anything. I mean, you're a Septentrion, and I feel like you're far more capable.
That's due to my title. Nobody will tell me their honest opinion thanks to my perceived status.
Huh, really?
That's how people generally are. To that point, I feel like you are someone who doesn't care about titles or status, and would speak her mind. When we fought the other day, I thought your instincts were excellent. That's why I wanted to hear your opinions about the way I fight.
Okay, if that's what you want, I'll be honest with you.
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Why do you even use a hammer as a weapon in the first place? You have a small frame, and you don't look like you have enough muscle. Wouldn't it be more effective to use something smaller and lighter that fits your physique, like a knife?
I see. Thank you for your input, but I think you've overlooked a crucial fact.
What do you mean?
I agree that a hammer is a big and heavy weapon that doesn't seem to match my frame, but my power is teleportation. I can close the gap the instant I swing, or move on top of an enemy's head to let gravity do most of the work. In other words, I chose the hammer because it was the best weapon that takes advantage of my power. It can also intimidate opponents with its powerful image, and it even offers a good workout when I lift it.
I see.
Oh, sorry. I got carried away there. I shouldn't argue, when I was the one who asked you to give me your honest opinion.
No, I was just impressed that you found a fighting style that matches your power. But if you've established your style to this degree, there's not much point in asking for anyone's opinion.
You might be right, but I feel like I'm lacking something.
Are you unsatisfied with your current level of strength?
I'd say this is more about eliminating my weakness than wanting to become stronger. As you already pointed out, I have a small frame, and while I work out every day, I don't have enough muscles. My current fighting style compensates for these facts, but it also relies too much on my power.
I think children of the state like us all rely on our powers in a fight, more or less.
That may be true, but think about what would happen if you could not use your power at all. You would have no choice but to rely on your physical strength, but I would be mostly useless the way I am.
Not be able to use your power? I suppose that happening is a possibility, but that's a pretty limited situation.
Well, you never know what could happen on the battlefield. You have to be prepared for anything.
Really? I think it's a waste of time to worry about outliers.
You have a point. I could be worrying a little too much.
It could be because you don't believe in your own strength.
Huh?
I don't think there's any problem with the way you fight. If anything, I would say it's psychological. In other words, a lack of confidence.
How surprising. My brother said something similar to me in the past. He told me I was held captive by my own weakness. That does seem like my biggest problem. You really are perceptive. I was right to come to you.
Was anything I said helpful?
Yes. This has been very beneficial to me. You don't hold back when we talk. So I find myself wanting to talk about things I normally wouldn't. That helps me be more open with my feelings, so I can relax. May we talk again sometime?
Sure, if you're okay with me just talking like I normally do.
Of course. I'd prefer that. What you consider normal feels fresh and new to me.
What? You and your brother are both so strange. It seems like he's satisfied, though, so I guess this was okay.
Now it's time to get down to business with my actual team members. I have come to you for advice so many times, so I was hoping I could help you somehow. Is there anything you would like to ask about training or exercise? Not particularly train as much as I need to. As much as you need to, that is smart. However, I enjoy pushing myself to my limits. You may also have noticed that I keep weights inside of my clothing, so I am always working my muscles. Some say this is excessive, but when I think there are muscles that I still have not trained, I cannot help getting depressed. I feel that. I'm going to get weights in my clothes. Maybe not in the summertime, though. Spring to summertime. Sounds painful. Have a tea set, Archie. A graceful cup of tea. I'm not really the type, but I'll take it. Bam, 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 bam. A teddy bear.
Oh, cool.
I haven't seen a fancy doll like this in a while. Oh, I was kind of into it a long time ago. He's pretty good at this. Oh my god, nearly hit me. Okay. A book. A self-help book. How not to worry. Or how to not worry. Not how not to worry. Are you making fun of me? Just give it to me. I'll read it. Do be reading it. Okay. No. I wish it would just not say gifts if I didn't have gifts. Okay. Bond episode. We're cheating. This will be real fun.
Everything seems to be in order.
Are you using a battle mask now? That's a good idea.
No, I don't plan on using it yet.
Really? It looks brand new.
Captain Seto left this for me.
Oh, he did?
I guess they found it when they went through his belongings, and it finally made its way to me.
I see. That's nice.
Yeah, but when I look at this, I can feel how much expectation he had for me. I'm not worthy of this mask yet. I'll use it once I'm stronger.
Don't you think he wanted you to use it right away? You say you want to wait until you're stronger, but do you even have a concrete goal?
Well, when I'm as strong as him...
How many years will that take?
It's not going to take years. I'll be as strong as him real soon. When I was a rookie, Captain Seto would always encourage me, telling me I could succeed. I want to live up to his expectations. If I don't, then I have no right putting on this mask.
He cared about Captain Seto. I heard that someone found his fountain pen. Was that you?
What if it was?
I thought so. Thank you for that.
You don't need to thank me. I just didn't want his belongings discarded on the street.
I know exactly how you feel. But why did you let me have it?
Because you needed that pen more than I did. I saw the way you looked at him. I know you admired him.
What?
Wait. Don't tell me you didn't even realize it.
How did you know?
It's pretty obvious. I looked up to him too, but I'm pretty sure we had different types of feelings for him.
Different how?
Figure it out yourself. They're your feelings.
I've never given my feelings for Captain Seto any thought.
Anyway, I let you have that fountain pen. I swear, if you don't take good care of it, I'm coming after you.
I'll treasure it. Thank you again. You've done a lot to help me.
Where's all this coming from? Listen, don't get the wrong idea about me.
Things can come to light even after a long time passes. I have Shiden to thank for making me realize that.
If platoon morale drops, it affects me too. So, it's not like I was doing it for you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Could you say that again? I was a little lost in my own thoughts.
Like I'd say it again. Damn it! Besides, I bet he would have done the same thing with the fountain pen.
Really?
I know he must have cared about you too. He was a really good person. He was a great mentor admired by everyone. And someone who meant more than anything to me. I no longer have anyone that recognizes my abilities. But I'll continue working hard to someday reach his level.
If your goal is to
Would
be
you look
like
at the
him,
time?
why don't you work on your people skills too?
I am working on it, Jared.
I'd much rather use that
Define
time to work
working
on my
on it.
abilities. People will
bonds.
naturally come to me as long as I'm
I think I only have one more though.
Then that means you're not strong enough to have people follow you now.
What's wrong with that? I know I'm nowhere near him.
It's good that you know where you stand. I suppose you're planning to work hard in order to reach his status.
Yeah. Things can't stay this way. You just wait.
I'm looking forward to it.
Just looking at you makes me angry.
I don't remember doing anything to you.
I'm not saying you did something wrong. I'm mad at myself for being overtaken by someone like you. Watch out. I'm not the kind of person who gives up so easily.
Level 4 Rashid. The really cool assault vision. I want the electric flux discharge. An enhanced shot.
You're someone I can rely on in battle. You know, your personality aside and all.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? I'll return the same.
Let's give a gift of a tea set.
This is nice.
Do you know about tea leaf reading? You can read the future in the shapes of the tea leaves left over in your cup. We should try it. Absolutely not.
I want to talk to Kyoka.
I want to talk to Kyoka too. Where is she? Hello. Bond episode. This should be the last one, dude. Forever.
Kasane.
Good.
What's wrong? I'm sorry, hold on. I'm getting another headache. Okay, it's gone now.
You still don't look well. Maybe you should rest.
No, I need to clean the hideout soon. I can't cause trouble for...
We'll feel a lot better if you rest instead of pushing yourself in this state. Please, Kyoka.
Okay, I'll rest for a little bit then.
Here, drink one of my special nutrition drinks. Don't worry, it hasn't expired.
I didn't join the OSF to take care of someone else. I'll leave the wrung towels here.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to worry you.
It's not so bad being looked after. Just rest up for now. We don't want our nice hideout getting cleaned up by Kyoka anyway.
Wow, look how popular she is. She got the lazy Arashi and the sour little Shiden to get off their butts and help.
Why don't you do something too, Kagero?
What? Can't you tell, Kasane? I'm lovingly watching over everyone for her.
Anyway, we should leave her alone so she can actually get some rest. How are you feeling, Kyoka?
Brainwaves are stable. Pulse is also at normal level. No issues to report.
Kyoka, was that...
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. It looks like the old me came out again. She seems to pop out when I'm tired or concentrating on something.
What does it feel like to suddenly be someone else?
Well, it's not like I'm particularly conscious of it. But there's no clear distinction it's a different person from me. To be honest, I don't even know which is the real me.
That must be tough. I mean, if you can't tell anyway, why don't you just choose the one you'd rather be?
That's a good point. Thank you. You're right. I wish I had a choice. Well, I feel so much better thanks to you.
Are you sure you're okay? You don't need to try to support everyone by yourself anymore. You can come to us for help sometimes.
I appreciate your concern, but I'm really okay now. Besides, I'm dying to clean. I have to scrub every inch to make up for lost time. Oh, I know. I'll cook for everyone to thank them.
She really does seem like she's doing better. Maybe I'll go do some training. What happened here? I was only gone for a minute.
Kasane, it's Kyoka.
What about her?
She did a clean sweep. This is the end for me. You have to stop her.
Clean sweep? It looks like a tornado went through here. Shiden? What happened to you?
Kyoka said she cooked something for us. And when I took a bite, my whole body went numb. Damn it. I should have known from the way it looked.
No! Wake up, Shiden!
Doing housework feels so good. Oh, Kasane! Do you even recognize the room anymore? I've also made cookies. Feel free to have some.
I'll pass.
Oh, you're not hungry? That's not good. I can make you some porridge then.
I have to make sure she never does housework around here ever again. It might be bad for her health, and it's definitely bad for ours.
Such a savage. Good old Kyoko.
We've been together for a while, Kasane. Ever since you were a cadet. And your growth still surprises me.
It does? I haven't noticed any changes in myself.
You've become a great soldier. I hope I can keep watching you get better.
Okay, nice.
You've opened up to me more. That makes me so happy. It might sound like I'm exaggerating a little, but it really is easy to talk to you.
I'm sorry I made you worry before. I have a device in my ear that lessens headaches, but I guess it wasn't enough. I didn't know that. It must be really painful normally. Oh, I made you worry even more. It's okay. They're just little headaches. You and everyone watch out for me, you and everyone watch out for me like you did today, Kasane. That's better than any restraining device, so don't worry about it. I wonder why Seto took such good care of that fountain pen. I can't ask him now, unfortunately. I heard he got it from Karin to celebrate his promotion to Septentron. It was probably a memento. I don't think it was just a memento. It was proof that his strength was recognized. I bet he kept it to give himself confidence. I'm just kind of guessing at that, but I hope I get something like that someday too. Something to prove my strength. Okay. Let's change up the party a bit. Have my really good team. I guess we can probably keep that on. Oh, I should probably want special pay. Whatever. Looking at goods. Okay. Well, I guess I'm good to hop off then. I'm just gonna, I guess, clean my challenges and see if there's any quests I completed. Trouble with moisture. And then challenges. Revive party members 15 times. Oh, I got new health boost MK1, a new force field MK1, and new power enhance MK1. Busted. Okay. Well, let's save. Made some good progress. Anyway, chat. I guess we're gonna hop off. Like I said, we did make some good progress today and all that. But I work tomorrow and have some other stuffs to do, so that's why we're not going to play later. Plus, it was a good spot to hop off. We got Bond stuff done, so next time I play, we don't have to worry about that Bond stuff. To be fair, we might have to worry about the, like, 8 people or 9 people Bond thing soon, but not now. But I hope you guys enjoyed. I know I had lots of fun. And a nice break to destroy some chicken, you know, and drink lots of water. That's why it's nice to have cutscenes. Otherwise, I just ignore the fact that, water. I just look very short with my face cam up like that. There we go. Anyway, though, as always, chat, make sure to like, follow, and obey, and I'll catch you on the flippity flop. Ribbit. And don't forget to check out the link in the description for a link to the Twitch, the Twitter, and the TikTok. Always a good time. Better to watch it live, you know. And then if you're on the Twitch, ! any of the things on screen, and it'll give you a link directly to it. But yeah, I will see you guys later. Peace.